Yeah, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. I don't know what's going on with Enfield. Oh, there we go. Fuck these ads, I'm sorry. I always run the 3-minute ones, but thank you, Kiana. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm getting distracted really quickly by this CZN thing. I'm gonna look at the CZN thing really quickly before I start really playing. Even though it's probably better if I like wait until real or not real people, like more people. Because some of my viewers are CZN players. I know you are as well. I know you are as well. That's the reason why I'm even playing it up on stream. Don't be sorry. It's the corporate machine. Anyways, what's going on? Blah, blah, blah. We calculate additional elements required beyond the save data. Usual cards are calculated at fixed value. Okay. Common, legendary, common, rare, legendary for monster cards. Okay. Awards are now 0, 0, 40, so the last dupe is expensive. That's fine. Removing cards. Transforming is removal. And each removed card is 20, so no more scaling for removal. It's just 20 flat. So if I remove 3 cards, it's net neutral. If I remove 4 cards, it's positive now. Or I gain way more value and transform all that. Removal is limited to 5. Oh, so now this is... I don't know how if this works with removal, but whatever. Okay, well, the rules changed. Who cares, I guess. This is for Season 2, right? Oh, these are happening with the patch, so it won't matter. Not like I'm playing at all to begin with. In fact, I'm pretty sure I haven't burned my stamina, so I should probably open my iPad and start getting stamina. Yeah, 5 max removal, 4 max dupes, so... I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. This just means that you can play, Oops, my iPad sound is on. You can just get free decks a lot more easily now. Which is fine, obviously. Balance adjustments, reworks. Hey, Gosu. Appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by. I always appreciate when you hop in for a second and say hello. Oh, wow, my CZN stuff is all super capped. I actually capped out the Arc City for once. Scary. Yeah, you know I'm not taking CZN as my main game at the moment. Okay, Tressa. Blah, blah, blah. Agony. What's happening in Agony? Agony mechanic effects. Each applies a new debuff. Okay, who cares? Now it's a single debuff, so it goes upwards manually. That's fine. At the end of the turn, damage is dealt based on the Agony stacks, then the stack count's halved. Okay, I saw people are mad about this, but isn't this just better for balance? Like, was it... Isn't this better for balance? Oh, never mind. I see. You can only get 20 stacks total. Okay, I can see why they're mad about that. Because you used to get like hundreds of stacks. And now you can only cap out 20, which is a lot worse. I mean, probably valid. Tressa was going to be a problem permanently. Like this. And this actually opens up different Tressa builds if they balance everything else properly. More damage, less agony, which is technically better. This is technically better because you can scale the attack is. I mean, it's better overall for the game. Advanced Shadow Dagger, 2 Agony, 50%, plus 10%. Okay, that's just the... Oh, it's 200, 200. So, now it'd be at 0 cost, 250% at most. It used to be 100% and 4 Agony. So Advanced Shadow Dagger is now a real build. They actually made Advanced Shadow Dagger not garbage to play. Which, again, I think is fine. Create 2 Shadow Daggers, increase by 1, because obviously you do more damage with them, but the Agony is lower. I think that's peak. A lot of people are mad about this. I might make a video on the balance changes, just like... But we'll see. It really depends on whether or not I'm addicted. I mean, I'm still addicted to CZN, right? So it'll depend on when I end CZN today, or Arknights today. Or I could just do like I could just cut this part of the VOD out. I'll be outing the lack of my chat activity early on in stream, but who the fuck cares? But yeah, I'm pretty sure. I feel like this. I mean, I get why people are upset that Tressa's being nerfed, because Tressa is a pretty big, like, she's like the beginner character, right? Like, people like praise the game for having such good beginner characters, but like in the end, they don't. I don't blame them for wanting to nerf a super OP character if it like makes balance impossible later on. Regardless, this is technically a no diff because of the damage increase. Assume you hit cap Agony every turn. Shadow Reload itself now costs only 1, so it's cheaper. The other one, you heal 1 more, you only get 1 Shadow Dagger. But it's free. It's not free, but it's a skill. So you can't draw anymore off of it, but you can Divine Epiphany it to draw. Or you get +1 AP. Oh no, so it's Divine Epiphany draw or +1 AP. So this actually is better because it's only Divine Epiphany for drawing. So this is all already better. Just for like the build. Cost X, heal X. Randomly chosen between Shadow Dagger and Normal Dagger. That's pretty good. Because if you get a lot of Shadow Dagger, or yeah, Advanced Shadow Daggers means you get Giga value potentially in the short term. The final updated Shadow Reload is... Now it's a skill. They deleted the Initiation card, which is the most problematic card for Tressa, which, okay, I can see why this sucks. And now it's exhaust all Shadow Daggers and create a Shadow Dagger for each exhausted one. So this is just worse by far, unless you get insane generation somehow. So I guess the idea is that with this one, with this final Shadow Dagger Epiphany now... Wait, is it 5th one? Oh yeah, it's 5th one. Or this 4th one, you'd have to get 20 stacks and then... No, you'd have 10 stacks from a turn before. And then you apply 10 new stacks, and then you just deal like a bunch of 250% and over, which, again, is a worse plan, but like it's more balanced for sure. And then Shadow Reload itself, discard all cards, create Shadow Daggers equal. That's still bad, no matter what. Vital Attack, instead of getting more damage, you get more Agony, which is just blatantly worse. So the only good Vital Attack now is the one that deals damage based on how many Agony stacks they have. And then Cursed Gouge actually activates the Agony, so you can actually double the Agony in short term. So you can deal 40 Agony damage still. Maybe even more if you dupe this. But obviously that's just worse than the original 4th Unique Epiphany, but again, it's like kind of... I think it's kind of a requirement. Yeah, all this is just explaining it again. Cassius. What are the changes? Quest mechanic. Generates a quest card as a reward and heal 80% and only activates 3 times per turn. So this is way worse now because you only can get 3 quest cards. So Cassius is now trash. For 000, it's capped, so it's also trash. And Power 000, same thing, capped as well. 111 is now 0 cost, which so this got a lot better. It now has mega value. Full House got way worse because it reduces stress, which is irrelevant. So that means straight is probably the best version now, but you have to get straight value somehow. So Cassius is actually now dead. Cassius is now back to being terrible, like he was on the release, because you can do this 3 times a turn. Because it's a comma. But Cassius is trash now. Dice trick, reduce morale by 1 as well, so you're getting some value. This is the base version, so he's better in chaos with this. This is the enhanced version, doesn't matter. Dice trick 2, same thing. Capped. The epiphany here makes it unique, so you can't turbo heal. And then they made create 1 quest card unique, but made it empowered, which is also useless. Because the empowerment of Full House is 3 stress, which is useless. And straight is still decent, but everything else is worthless. So Cassius is turbo dead as well. Again, to be fair to this game, it's like they're reducing these characters down to like these were problem characters, right? These 2 characters were gonna ruin the game forever because of how infinite they were. They would have to do really ugly generation effects. They would have to cap all future maybe funnier generation cards, like random generation cards. Like it just caps the ability for them to design the game. So they have to nerf them down to like actual super rare tier. Obviously, again, it sucks, but this is like what I expected these characters to be on the launch. And they're still like fun. I think Cassius is really bad, but every other character is still like Tressa is still probably alright to their degree. Cassius is unplayable, kind of. Because only 3 draw is really worthless, but yeah, they didn't buff any part of his kit besides, yeah, no other part of his kit is buffed or changed. They just made this way worse for fun. So yeah, Cassius is super awful. Flash of Possibility is consumable currency. 3 copies are given to us for this. So we get Divine Epiphanies for free. Flash of Possibility is consumable. Oh, it updates the card. I see. It updates the card that you got. Okay, so this is good for fixing singles if your build really revolves around one singular dupe. But this actually is really good for Haru farming. Because now you can get the retrieve. You only need to look at the correct anchor shot or anchor pointer, and then you just flip the anchor shot into the proper card. And it's also good for Rin because you can flip the 0 cost or the attack card into a 1 cost attack card easier. And if you get this more frequently, then like if this is farmable at some point, like regular like 2 per event, this fixes a lot of farm, which is nice. And then you get to refund Tressa and Cassius, which is, yeah, as they should. So this is I think the only issue is that you can't return the amount of time spent grinding these characters, but it's fine to me because you already can't use the old decks you farmed in Season 2, and I guess like Tower exists, so people might be better about Tower decks. Like you can no longer one-shot future towers with like a Wonder of the Void, Tressa, Cassius, but we'll see later on that that's irrelevant anyways. But yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. Obviously, it sucks because they're nerfing characters or reworking them rather. I think Cassius is objectively nerfed, which is kind of bad. But Tressa at least like she is obviously nerfed as well, but at least she has some other builds, while Rose Cassius has nothing. But kind of fine, whatever. Like I think it's fine. Counterattack, when you fully block, you do more damage. Good. Nia, she heals more when you get... Yeah, she heals more when you get Decibel procs. Higher stack on G-Cord. But you should also be able to stack Elasticity. Or Elasticity is only gainable off her heal cards. You would get more of these. Decibel gonna get more. Soul Rip's gonna give... Okay, so Soul Rip now gives Elasticity, so she can actually be useful in Chaos with a Soul Rip proc. Ray is going to get healing instead of crit chance, which is good, and Snack Time's going to heal. Not removing her exhaust is kind of stupid, but whatever. I mean, she's a super rare, so she should be worse. Orlia is going to become... Okay, this is just worse for me. I'd rather have the... I'd rather have this... Okay, if they guarantee the creation on the potential effect, then sure. But if they're removing a attack card to add a heal card and then changing this thing, I don't get it. Like, they're buffing the potential effect, but they're also nerfing the attack cards. The attack cards were better than the heal cards on Aurelia to begin with, because the heal cards were not good. So Aurelia's, like, these top 2 lines are just nerfs to Aurelia. Or no, the first line's a nerf to Aurelia, and the second line is, like, debatable. It is a buff, but it's not a real buff anymore because they're nerfing the other card. But I guess it's fine because you delete the first 2 skill cards and then keep 1 basic card. And that 1 basic card you keep is now higher value. But in the past, you could just keep 2 basic skill cards and, like, be somewhat okay if you had enough AP. But I guess that's the problem with Aurelia, so maybe this is fine. Just delete these. The value will be increased, growth excel will be increased, Will of Light will be playable. Okay, nice, that's good. I'll take that. Will of Light was too expensive for no reason. Anchor shots being buffed. Lift anchor is now gonna be better. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. Flash slash buffed, buffed. Single target will be buffed. Yeah, will be buffed. Okay, why are people bitching about this? They're giving us a single target effect on Trickery Strike, and if Freezing Blade is being buffed, that's also single target damage. So why are people bitching before you even know what Trickery Strike is doing? Whatever, it's fine. Kizaru. Target afflicted will be enhanced. Epiphanies will be reduced. Sure, probably the one that gives you Will-O-Wisp for free. Inhibit is gonna be Inhibit's gonna be buffed to now let you gain AP. Should have been that at the beginning. Bound at Dusk will give 2, so this will be one of these will be buffed. One of these Bound at Dusk will be buffed for sure. Oni Hunt is gonna be changed to let the other ones be good. Shadow of the Moon, raw damage. Shadow of the Moon cards of the same pile will now stack even when they are in the graveyard or draw pile. Okay, so this is good because you used to have a lot of redundancy with Shadow of the Moon because you draw the old ones, but this is technically worse because now you only have 1 bind 5 Shadow of the Moon, and I guess it's better because like you don't want to draw the old Shadow of the Moons anyways. But now you're like consolidating all of them. In the past, you could maybe like super draw and gain free 5 Will-O-Wisps, but it's fine obviously. Like whatever. Felipe. Base value is gonna be buffed. The Vulture Protection is gonna be buffed in certain regards. Overpower is gonna be buffed. Whatever. Magna buffed. Initiation is being added here to make him easier to play. Rin is getting buffed. Giving Dark Mist Stance to let her be easier to play is good. More damage. More hit count. They're giga buffing Rin for no reason. Rin's gonna be like the most broken character in the game if this is uncapped. The Black Dance is uncapped. It's already hitting 5 times. So maybe it's like baseline, it'll hit 3 times, and you only need 2 skill cards for the rest. Maybe that's what they're doing. I could believe that. They're buffing characters. Asteria is being buffed to do 40% more. Wescamont's going to cost 2 ego and draw 2. Okay, Westmacah is gonna be really good. Rin buff? Yeah, Rin buff is kind of nasty, honestly. Yeah, Westmacah's gonna be good. Itsuku is gonna be a little better. Wescamont's buff is disgusting. Reduce cost and draw 1 more of the Sign Combating card. This is so good. 2 ego, draw 2, and it's a tutor. Oh, but you're moving a card. Well, that's still fine. You can move some trash that's not the character card and then draw 2. Yeah, okay, that's actually really powerful still. This is literally Wescamont is basically whatchamacallit. She becomes like Nick Slight, but for a striker with this buff. Like Wescamont's actually so powerful with this buff. Memory fragments, inhibition now gives you plus 30% on multi-hit, which is really powerful. Assuming that the characters have multi-hit, so this is really good on Rin if you're in chaos. Instinctual growth is now going to be 3 or more, so lower condition, and then now Spark of Passion is permanent. We use an upgrade card. Sure, that's pretty good. It's also percent, so this is actually now good on Veronica again. You can actually play this on Veronica. Go attack percent and Sparks of Passion, so yeah. Valid. Buffing or changing character cards, Brain Blocking Wave and Psionic Combat Suit, very valid nerfs because Infinite Shield was going to invalidate content, totally fine. Wander of the Void is getting... Oh, yeah, I saw these earlier. So everything's getting nerfed. Wander of the Void is getting nerfed. So that it's not like Giga... It's still going to be super powerful, but it's not going to be like mind-numbingly delete everything in-game powerful. Attack, action is just getting buffs so you have more. And max 1 means you can't dupe it. So this is actually a buff if you want to take attack action in case it's shield-heavy content. Acid Gas getting Exhaust is good because this is like a card you don't really want too many of, and then Rally getting Exhaust is bad because Rally is broken. But like, it makes sense. Because you get Rally, and then with an Epiphany, you get Morale, and then you get like Divine Epiphany, draw another time, or AP, and Rally would be really, really broken. Especially since they said earlier that Epiphanies no longer count towards... Oh no, I think they said Divine Epiphanies are still counting. Let's scroll up and check again really quickly. Divine Epiphanies are still calculated. Okay, so yeah, regular Epiphanies are the only valuable thing for Wander of the Void, or for neutral cards. So you only want normal Epiphanies on neutral cards now, and not Divine Epiphanies. Okay, so fine. They're now classifying monster cards. So it's 40, 60, 40, 60, 80, was it? 40, 60, 80. So what's the best common card that now exists? Out of all these common cards, Chilling Godfather is probably the most decent because you're filtering out bad cards. And it's a play the bottom card, filter out one bad card. And obviously it's not as powerful as it could be because basically it's the fact that this card is it's a play one essentially. So this is actually, yeah, not that great. Bad. All of these are pretty mid. I think Humanoid Wing Beast is probably the most decent one, just because it gives you a lot of damage for certain characters, which can be really important for certain builds. Like, I forget who it is, but there was one character where I really wished I could have this card specifically, and now you can't actually play it. Oh, it would have been Orlia. When I was doing the Stucci challenge, I would have wanted these to be playable for neutrals. So you can have instant controllers play real cards. Rares really depends on how much your decks are for Godfather. I mean, think about it this way as well. You can also just play, if you dupe Godfather and you have multiple Godfathers, you guarantee the second, third, fourth Godfather proc, right? Or second, like, you guarantee the middle Godfather procs. So the first one's useless, potentially, but the second and third one are going to be really, really good. And the fourth one, oh yeah, no, second, yeah, all of the consecutive Godfather procs are really powerful. Because you can intentionally choose really expensive cards to put in the Wander deck, right? And then play them all with the next two Godfathers. So obviously it's draw order diff, so it's like not as powerful as I'm making it out to be, but it's still playable. Like, it's still a tech they can now do and pretend to have. Rares, Hunger the Void, useless. Rare Evil, okay, this is actually good. Rare Evil Spirit Salamander is a 40. No, this is 60? 40, 60, 80, was it? Whatever. And then Spirit Fox is still legendary, I believe. Oh, it's a rare. Okay, and they changed Spirit Fox to actually being not Giga Broken, because now you just apply Retrieves to the card, it's not permanent. So that means you can't do the silly Super Rin Infinite now. You still have a one-turn Giga Pop-Off, but you no longer have, like, Super Pop-Off. Okay. I mean, I'm happy with these patch notes. I see the point of the changes. I get why people will be upset, but if we're being honest, like, nerfs to these characters was really required, in my opinion. Like, these nerfs were really, really required. Obviously, Cassius is now a non-character, which sucks, but they need to be nerfed, so yeah. Also need to remember to silence the bitchin' in the VOD when I post it to YouTube. But I think this patch is good. K-Ron Godfather tech, real. Maybe we can stream now so I know when I started ending and topping. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do the thing. Like, I know streamers do that a lot where they like talk while looking at something. But I'll do that. I'll just post the I'll just hit the VOD. I don't feel like re-recording. Because I'll probably just be that rambly again. Part 2. Boogaloo. And I don't want to spend the extra like 40 minutes on extra 40 minutes like actually I guess it would be faster to like re-record because I have to download the VOD, and downloading the VOD would take too long because it's gonna be like a 12-hour stream again. Okay, moving on. What was I gonna do? So I still don't really care about properly managing my dailies that much. But we'll see. Let me handle some of this first. 2 point. Wow, these are all terrible. I need to try and get maxed out. It's not gonna happen. I need to max out my Outpost Prosperity somehow. But I don't think it's possible. Also, I need to turn my fan over. It's so warm in my room because of the heater blasting constantly. And I can just open the window higher. Give me a second. Ugh. Yeah, the snow's long stop, so I'm like pointing my fan at the window to like push the heater, the warm air out, and it's like melting the snow attached to my window a little bit. Not really, but a little bit. But hopefully that lets my room get cooler really quickly, noticeably. I am hot. I'd rather be cold than hot because of the heater going on. Okay, first things first. Let's fix this factory shit. So I've decided I'm gonna go backwards. Um, if I see batteries being made, I'm gonna not touch the batteries. Is my goal, but I'm gonna delete everything else. I'm gonna put all my production on standstill. Actually, no, that's not true. I don't think I should be putting my production on standstill. I like because I think the cleanest way would be to delete everything because I have so much power being utilized. I also be perma behind if I delete. I'll just work fast. So I guess the goal will be to not use power, but to do other stuff. So yeah, ideally, I have this, like this setup, with like 2 depots feeding into one thing. So it'd be like 4 depots lined up, and they all feed into one of this in one zone. And then the rest of the zone will be dedicated to like an output or like more of this creation. So yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and remove all this. No, not this. I need to make notes so I don't forget what I'm looking at. So in this area, what was this place? This is Power Canyon. In Power Canyon, I have in Power Canyon it's just steel production or barium production. You just use an import blueprint because you can't be bothered. Oh yeah, no, I'm just trying to optimize everything, if that makes sense. Because right now I don't really have everything. Like I have stuff going which is like somewhat usable, but I don't know what's being used inefficiently. Because like I think right now I am using everything like to some degree, but I don't know what I have that's like useless. And I'm sure like again, I'm sure it's the improvement I get from fixing this is so small, in my opinion. Like it's such a small difference, but I still want to fix it. So I have batteries being produced. This is my battery factory. So I made this on my battery factory. This is useless. This can be deleted. This can be deleted. This stays. These parts were needed for something else. And this wasn't being used at all. So this battery factory's actually been defunct because of the... So this is actually why my electronic parts are not being used at all. That's defunct. And this should be off of a depot line, not off this, because it's really... It's not super ugly, but clearly it's like very inefficient. So I'll fix this here. Fix this now. Do my job for once. I appreciate that you never were bothered by me giving you mod for no reason. I forget why I gave you mod. I know it was eternal return days, obviously, but yeah. Thanks for doing the job. Okay. I can just leave these, so I need 3 shredding. I'm gonna leave the space for a few battery openings, because I'll worry about space. I think, very obviously, like, space is not an issue. And if space is not an issue, that means plants will be an issue. So plants should always be off of outputs, from what I can see. 3 of these, and I need these 2. I can just take these wholesale. Oh my god, these are not useful. I only need 3, right? And then just pick these up. Move them over. What did I grab by accident? Barium and barium. I forgot to. Funny. We will never know why I modded you. I fucked up the power thing. I don't know. I think I'm supposed to have space here somewhere. Like this. It only catches most of this. Where was that to sit to catch everything? Like here? Oh, I see. That's fine. And I'll try and worry about space only when it becomes a real, genuine problem. Right now, space is definitely not a problem, so we'll just handle it like this. And then this one bank can produce into... four. What's the difference between this and HC? Like, what's the raw amount of effort? Ends up requiring 2 Originium powder. Requires 2 Originium powder, and this is a 3-to-2 ratio. So it requires 6 Originium powder, or 6 Originium outputs. So it's double the Originium outputs for how much more battery? For more than double. So it's double the battery, but is it double the price is a real question. If it's not double the price, there's no point. It is double the price. It's double the price by a good amount. But then the next question is it double the... Is it double the Ferium? Because I think it is 50% more Ferium, so I think it's actually not worth it based on that alone. Because the HC battery, I need 2 Ferium inputs right now. And to make these, I would need... I think it's here. No, it's a 1-to-1. Here it is. So this is a 4. So I would need to double my Ferium inputs as well. So I'm not only doubling... So instead of a 4-to-3, or my bad, instead of a 3-to-2, it's a 6-to-4. 6-to-4, so it's a raw doubling of everything. But then I do get more overall, but the issue is that I then need to introduce Stanley powder. And Stanley powder only works if I manage to shove in the plants. So I would need... I need 1 factory. Let's see. This is 2-to-1. So I need 2 sand plants. I need 4 sand plants. So in order to make double my price, I have to introduce 4 whole sand plant, or I have to introduce Yeah, 4 sand plant factories, which is worth it. It's either 4 sand plant factories inside, or but then an additional. That's so much space though. That's so much more real estate just for double. I'm not only doubling the okay, it's again, it's a question of space. But okay, wait, I can just double these, right? If I double these, I'm not thinking about the doubling of this part as well. I lose. For all that extra sanity, I'm losing 10. 10, whatchamacallit. And then battery-wise, this was 1.1k. This was 400. 420. Actually, I'm losing a lot. I'm losing like 40% of the potential battery. So it actually is just straight up worth it to make the HC Valley batteries if I have the brain power for it. But that, again, does mean I need to somehow fit. Just somehow ram in the I need to ram in the other stuff. So it's definitely feasible in the other zone, but I don't think I do in these smaller zones. But it is a ton of space. And like, obviously a ton of space isn't that relevant. And the entire idea is that I would produce everything in another zone and use these zones as the short line. Because what I could do is I have the depot and then the plant factories along the depot. So I need 6. No, I have 2 and 2. It's truly just the plant factories are like so ugly to maintain or to like figure out. Okay, well. Take the math on this. So I'm at 460 originium ore, and I'm at 490 ferrium ore. So that means I have 9, no, I have 15 possible outputs. 15 possible outputs of originium ore. So I'm going 6 to 2. That means I can make 4 sets of purple batteries and then 1 set of normal batteries. So what do I just set up here just now? I can keep. This I can keep. Is there anything else important that I'm using this for? Not really. Because in the end, I'm just making parts to sell or merch to sell at this point. So I can just set up the batteries now. Then with the excess, I have bottles for Amethyst. My Amethyst ends up being completely underutilized. If it builds up that way, my Amethyst becomes underutilized. What would Amethyst be used for? This is irrelevant now. Oh, this is for gears. All the Amethyst bottles will be going into Buck C. Buck C or Can Citron. Okay, that works. So I have Citrum as well to sell. And is Citrum something that they buy? All of them? They're both equivalently terrible. Can Citrum C? I think C, ironically, might be the best. It'd be 10 inputs. 10 inputs for 15 here. For C. Oh, I can only do C anyways because it's Amethyst bottles, yeah. So all my Amethyst can go to Buckwheat or Citron. Okay. I can live with that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... So my batteries should be the purple ones. No, my batteries should be... No, they should be purple ones, because purple ones get... Okay, yeah. Okay, so these can be stuck in here, but the purples are the best for energy efficiency, because... The reason why is because the battery jump is way higher than the selling jump between the two. So I have one set of purple batteries going into my power, one set being sold, and one set of this. This will be permanent. This is a permanent fixture. Just go ahead. I think I'll just clear this out. Uh-oh. Let's do this then until... Live and reproduce. Real Woundall. Okay, let me destroy everything in every other zone. So Valley Pass is the next great cleansing. I have a lot of outputs. Okay, the main thing is I know that Buck A is not good for production, or for like money, I think. You should try mass Sarkos workers. So true, so true. Actually, I wonder... The reason to make Buck C... Oh, I do need Buck C. I need Buck C for my excess. Oh, I only need one Buck C. But I can't even make the last Buck C. You play this game a lot? Yeah, I have. This is actually, like, unironically the most fun I've had in a gacha in a very long time. Whooper. Like, that's not an exaggeration. I don't think I've ever had as much fun in gacha as I have in this game. Like, I generally don't think any game comes close. Which is, like, pretty hard glazing for a gacha game of all things, but yeah. Like, genuinely nothing comes close to this gacha for me at the moment. Really like Factorio? I think it probably is a Factorio aspect, for sure. Yeah. I don't have a comment. Like, I think it is just the Factorio aspect. Because I've never played Factorio, to be quite honest. The factory must grow and the brain must shrink. Yep, that is true. Like, I'm doing all this hard work. Because I don't think... Fuck C. No, I do need Buxy. Because it's 3 Originium versus 2 Ferium. So when I use... So I have 1 blue battery. And I have 2 purple batteries. That uses all 15 sources, or all 15 outputs of my Originium. But that still means I have 1 plus 5 Ferium left. So I have 6 Ferium left. So 6 Ferium means 3 of these. 3 Buxy producers. Right now I have 1. Is this entire monstrosity for a singular Buxy creator? Wait, is that actually right? Is this all just for 1 Buxy? Wait, this is actually all just for 1 Buxy. Is your game bugged? When entering Wu Lang, my factory Valley all stopped working? Are you sure they all stopped working in Wu Ling? There should be a tab to, like, swap around, but... Maybe there is? Because I did notice that, like, my power stopped working. So maybe you have to just, like, put the batteries back in. They might have, like, reset something. Like, I think I actually might have ran into the same issue as you did when I initially ran to Wu Ling. So you could be right. The stash. Let me get rid of the stuff that I am certain is not useful right now. These are all stashes. No, actually I do need to keep the deal. How did you fix it? I just had to go back and redo my batteries. I had to run all the way back and get my batteries back in business. Bottles are useless. The steel is not. So I'll keep the steel. Delete these as well, because I don't really know what this is all about. I do need a steel. This was doing nothing but making the stuff. I'm already pretty well versed with. Actually, am I? This isn't even the right version because it's half capacity. This. Yeah, I definitely agree, Wooper. The combat is not that powerful in this game. Combat's pretty, like, stinky, all things considered. I see. I had that producing for this side. But this is intended. Yeah, this is definitely intended. I need something to be. Yeah, this is storing already. I broke this at some point. This needs to go storage somehow. Fix it. I can't. Maybe I'll make this move like this. Just want to be able to cross. Oh yeah, I saw this yesterday, Woundall. That's it's it's so funny and so impressive when people do that. I will never have that skill. All of his output is wrong at the moment. Just copy this though. Oh wait. No idea why I have that there. Oh, but then this wouldn't be able to... Oh dear. So in the end I do need a battery. Pylon. So how do I get this to work on this side? What am I not seeing on this side? Let's flip it. Have the output go. I'm gonna hit the 3-minute ad button to kill off the usual thing. See you guys in 3 minutes. Twitch Turbo. He's on Twitch Turbo. Someone stop him. Excuse me. Okay, the issue. You went back to uni today, Ranchog? Also, is that your first message today? That sounds like the start of a joke. There's a huge Enfield poster in the hall. It's a sign, Ranchog. It's a sign. It's not a very positive sign, but it is a sign nonetheless. I can't. I can. Just because you can doesn't mean I can't. That's the whole story. It's funny. I'm getting stunlocked by this. I really want to. Okay. I don't even know why I care about this utilization, by the way. But the entire reason why I'm stunlocked right now is because I don't know how to. I don't know how to shove all of this in there. Because no matter how I do it, there's only 2 holes. There's really no way to fix that besides moving my shit around. I think, at least. Because if I move this, then it blocks off. Like, I can't move it like this. Or can I move it like this? But then the output's all fucky. See, I can. I just rotate. But then what's the point? Wasn't there like, there was another problem with moving it like this? Because the issue still remains that I have to somehow... Frog. This can't loop back. This can't loop back with this positioning. I could put it here though instead, but still can't loop back. Oh no, wait. This does work. No, it doesn't. It does not. But it could. Could it? Oh, then this gets blocked by this. So it does not work. I think I take it Orpathy. I think so too, actually. Yeah, in the end, the issue is that this third one goes nowhere. Oh. Okay, but I'm also stupid because I could have just dodged this entire problem by simply just going into... Stupid. I was making a problem where there wasn't one. Because all I have to do is make the shredder and then just put it into... I just spent the last like 15 minutes on a worthless solve. Like genuinely worthless solve. Because I just do this. And like these three inputs are like, who the fuck cares? Like actually, who the fuck cares? I figure out how to put this somewhere. Yeah, that was literally it. I just have to ignore this entirely. Because there's plenty of space below. I just didn't see it because I'm blind. And I was like 2-tunneled on something useless. All it was in the end. So now I have 6 inputs of this. I only need 1 per thingy, I think. So if we need 15 inputs of... If I need double these, I need 15 inputs of this. No. Yes. No, I need 6 inputs of this. I need 12. I have 12 of this, we need 6 of this. Yes. 12, 6. I think. Yeah, it's 12. I'm making 2. So yeah, it's 6 per purple battery. I'm making 2 purple battery factories, so I need 6 only, so 12. Okay. So now I need 12 iridium powder. 12 iridium powder. I also need the ferronium powder, which actually also involves its own sand dust. Ferronium powder, which I need to make dense ferronium powder, which I need to make steel, which then gets put into the steel part, which then gets put into this. So yeah, I would need another 8. So I need 8 more shredder inputs, which is another 2, 3. My yield's at 810. I think that's more than enough. Oh, but the 810 is like is locked up in buildings that I don't really know. Like, I don't really know how they exist or how they work. I think I also just need to just copy this and just dump it in like a thing. So yeah, I'm high key running out of raw materials to make more. There's no battery for this? Really? That'll be better if I hugged it. Guess not. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this area alone because I don't think there's much more I can do with space here. I can set up one more there. These outputs. These outputs can be used for some stuff. I stopped using this. Just this then. Probably save those. What's the most space inefficient thing I have? Putting shredded powder. I do feel like in the end, this is like the most space efficient. Like, even though it's super, this is really, oh my bad. This is very output efficient to have these set up elsewhere. So I think I'm not even supposed to be piling up this powder. I should be piling up the other things. Okay, whatever. I should be focusing on the mixing of stuff, I guess. So if I'm grinding things together, let's see. Two to one. So I'm getting a fed from here to make the steel. Okay, I think I understand. I think I understand what my idea was. So I need to go back here. I have my battery actives. Or my, yeah, all my batteries are active. I can delete this. I have way too many batteries to ever use properly. I'm definitely never using these gears again. Yeah, the gears are useless. There's no thermal battery. I'm just gonna full wipe my entire base here. Then start with the plan for the other stuff. So my depot is bad this close to the buses. But I need to save the outputs, so I'll just leave it in the corner for now. I think. Probably in the corner until I understand what's happening. So I want to do 6. I need to make 2 full scale. Two full-scale HD battery requirements. So I need to make 2 steel part creators and 3 dense iridium powder creators. Dense iridium powder is just 2 dusts being ran together. So 2 iridium powders and then 1 sand leaf. Two iridium powders and 2 sand leaf. Ahmed. Hey, Jake. 2 iridium powders. I'm not bother with that efficiency. If I have to, then I'll figure it out after. 2 iridium powders and 2 sand leaf. And then I would need 3 of these. Per battery, I need 3. Per battery, I need 3. So I need 6 dedicated Orignium. 6 dead Orignium outputs, but I need 12 actually total for all the output I need. And then just for ease of access, because I don't feel like making I already made the other stuff, I would need 2 additional ones. So it's 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. So it's 2, 1. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. So these, so I guess 2 of these should actually be fed off of here. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. That'd probably actually be pretty ugly, but I think it is actually best done off the depot. Or at least one of these. So if I have space problems, then I'll just lose the last one on there. And then I need the shredder for both of these. Where am I fitting the power line goes in here. Go here. I was shredding immediately into something, so it doesn't matter. I should have put this thing on... Even though it's super easy. I'm gonna keep forgetting, so it's a grinding unit. So I have 3 grinding units for this, which then makes 1... No, I have 3 originated powder based on this. Or 3 dense originium cubes. No, it is powder. Dense originium powders. So I need these 3 to be fed into 2 steels. So I need to make steel. The steel is fitting unit. Steel is also a 2-to-1 into grinding. So it's refine, shred, and then +1. Take a trim of this. So I don't have to keep tabbing in and out, because I definitely will have to. Grind, shred, grind. No, refine, shred, grind. Then here, I'm at refine. Oops. Let's set up 1, then copy paste it, yes. So I don't have to do it earlier. So then it's refine. Shred. Last one's grind. So this is barium. Oops. Barium. Dust. I need 2 of these. Then all 3 of these, or all 5 of these, would then combine into 1 thing. So this is actually best done off of, I guess it depends on how much I value the, space. I mean, it's middle. Okay, I have plenty of space. I don't even know why I'm worried. So I just have it on this side, and I turn around for this side. And those are my 2 things. Okay, so it's generally not... Space is so irrelevant or problem. And so with these 2, I just need to shove it all into a packaging unit. That has no battery because I have it alone. Still a battery. I should give enough space so that everything can connect properly. This runs a 2-in-1. Every 2 seconds. Wait, I forgot a step. I forgot a step. What was after? I have to refine it afterwards again. Bad. Because now the last question is... Okay, yeah, the space is definitely not a problem. What the fuck? Space is literally the last thing that's a problem in this this mode. Wait, what? Oh, and then I need to fit it. Bro, I hate this. I hate how many future steps there are. God, I keep thinking I'm done and I'm not done. I killed the refining units too. Whoops. So I just need to copy this entire thing over by 1. Copy it and just rotate it in. Actually, nicely fits in this corner. Okay, that mass copy I just did kind of shows how unnecessary. I guess I did need the full space. I guess I could also I could how far up does this go? Jeez. The also move this over by a tad. Like slide it all over by some. Make sure I didn't put anything by accident, that's important. could fit. Yeah, this could slide over a fair amount. I guess it could slide over more, for being honest. Okay, the only issue is that this all say does not work because, or for I can't just get this blueprint because this entire no, this does. Oh, because it assumes you have dust somewhere, but it should actually work. I can actually share this. I think it's actually quite a good blueprint because it's the corner, so you just need the fully upgraded base. I think that should be decent. Number of facilities have exceeded limits. I physically can't share this? Okay, that's fine. I'll just share this part then. Okay, yeah, so if you guys need, I'll post this later, but I think this is probably, yeah, I'm happy with this. So this should have been 2, 4, 6. 6 times 2, this is 12 outputs. It's 260. 360. I have 2 outputs left. $360, and the last one was going to be used for blue batteries, which I already have going on. So this is fully maxed out. Or my originium powder is fully maxed out now. Right, and I was going to have one of these go into powering my shit. Because it was more value to power than it was to, it'd be 4,000 power. I might only need 2. I can always adjust it. Power is something I can adjust after I see the final output. I'll just have all of them go in for now. Okay, so that's done. I'm going to go into the science park to clean this up, because I'm pretty sure the science park has a bunch of useless shit. I know the science park has the clean battery production, so I don't need to touch this. Actually, I can just break this now. And then, Alright, so the science spark is done. This was the last 3 outputs I have. Now I need to check out Power Plateau. But I still need to use my Amethyst somehow. My Amethyst is the last thing I really need to get burned. I was gonna do that on other stuff. This is the usage for here. I think I'm getting dizzy by looking at this. I don't even know what this is being used for. My usage is high, so the last place I need to check is Valley Pass. I'm pretty sure that buck wasn't... I left that buck there on purpose, for sure. That was the entire point. So it should be here that I'm... Another buck here. I can leave that, because there's no point in... Well, it's not really not much big of a deal with that there. So yeah, I already have the, Oh, but I need more input. No, it's 1-to-1. Yeah, I need one more input here. So wait, then what else is eating my... What else is eating my ferrium then? Was it only 1 buckwheat production? I thought I could have 2. It was only 1 then. So this entire process could go away. Or is this process actually the more efficient one? I'm happy just to make a separate bottle production. So what was my other steel being produced? Or my other thing? My other thing was... Power Plateau said barium production. I see, it was this. Yeah, there we go. Still at 510 because I moved it over. Steel is being used too much of. 60, yeah. I only have 1 true output of steel. Probably because one of these requires a 2-for-1. So this is my 1 true steel. This is being overstuffed with this for fun. Oops. Ah, it's this. These are useless thermal batteries now. This is just barium production. Field part production that I don't need. This is more steel part production that I don't need. Yes. That's what it was. Okay. That drops this down. That makes this 100% usage once it evens out. Usage 460. Because I have an inefficient input somewhere. It should be 480, but there's something not being used properly. Fine, I can live with that. I'll just find out the inefficiency later. That's what's limiting this. 420, which means that something else is being made that I don't want being made. It's variant parts. Where did I keep variant parts being inputted? Oh, I need 2 of these as well. Plus 2, so I don't need this. I wasn't going insane when I wanted to move this over here. For reasons. Near the Sarcast children? Where are the Sarcast children again? It's been so long. I've gotten so distracted for free.
You know, I've seen other.
My battery producers. Iridium Science Park is dedicated to batteries. The hub is dedicated to that. They were the premier. Who are the Sarcas? Like, what race or what animals are Sarcas? I'm not familiar enough with the game. Like, I'm still wrapping my head around all the, like, the, animals. Like, I'm not, okay, I say that as if I even had my head wrapped around, period. I don't even have my head wrapped around the animals, period. Where are these parts being generated from? Am I blind? Demon trait people. Oh, are those the ones that get confused for dragon? Oh, no, 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 no. Ancient Sarcas, okay. Okay, okay. I think I know who. I think the, I forgot his name already, but the, upcoming antagonist is Sarcas, for sure. Like, they have little demon horns, right? I don't know why I was shit like this. I guess that doesn't really matter too much anyways. Wait, where is this ferronium stuff being produced? Is it back in the main base? I'm so confused. I have no idea where this last bit of stuff is. That's like eating the last bit of my production. These parts. Oh, it is. Oh, it's this. These are the... No, these are... For... Those are the real parts. Wait, what? Good. Theoretical usage. I'm still 20 off. 20. Usage is 420. That's maxed out properly. That's maxed out. This is limiting it. Yeah, where are these Farium parts being used? Oh, they're being used automatically, though, for something useful. So, wait, what? What's over-consuming my steel? It must be... Okay, I must have done the buckwheat A improperly somewhere. Because I think the usage, yeah. I think one of the buckwheat A's is too much. I need to take out a line. It's still be a buckwheat A. That's eating the rest of the stuff and stuff. So originally Science Park was not it. I think it was in Valley Pass. I wish you'd label these differently so I knew which one I was going to. Having to jump around so often just because my memory's terrible. Feels annoying. Yeah, I need to take this out. I think. Yeah, I think one of the buckwheats will just be half efficient. But no, steel is still being overfed somewhere. I just need to kill a steel line. Isn't it this steel line then? Yeah, it was that steel line. So I have one... ferronium powder. I have one ferronium node that can be whatever it wants to be. And it cannot be buckwheat, because buckwheat is... Wait, why? Wait, I don't get why the game cares. Why am I not allowed to make more steel? My yield was 210, no? Get it. Wait, I don't get what's wrong with this. Isn't this accurate? It's fine to have steel that's... The yield is 180. But why is the usage doubling? The usage is doubling because I have to... I see. The usage is doubling because... I made a... I'm feeding into the mold. So I actually need to get one more dense ferronium powder. So it's a dense ferronium powder that I'm missing. I see. It's right here. No, it's not. I see. So... that's why the math is wrong. I do need one more dense ferronium powder. 2 for 1 again. I mean, that means this entire thing is redundant, right? 1, 2. I need a third. I need 3 and 4 to properly produce out of this. I'm already at capacity? No, I'm not at capacity. I can still make some more. Okay. So it's refine. Refine. Refine, refine. Grind. Grind. Fine. Hold. It's gonna be Barium. Mist. I would love to put it in here, but I can't because... Oh, that's gonna make the map all weird, but it should be fine, right? Like the, even though the game will be unhappy, I already know what the actual output is. Like, it'll be double because of the molding unit. I need to pull this out. I guess I could pull it out here. I'll do that instead. Just make the game a little more happy with what I'm doing. I need two. Regardless. Hey, Big One. Been a bit. Hope you've been well. My ass is addicted to this game. Fuck. You've been playing quite a bit as well? Nice. Yeah, the game's fun to me. I messed up somewhere. I need to refine. I need to shred both, right? Oops. Entire new output there. Fuck. Bruh. Usage is too high. That's to be expected, but I don't know where the problem is, but I guess it doesn't matter. As long as the batteries are running fine, it won't matter. The batteries are probably being prioritized regardless. Yeah, the batteries are being prioritized anyways. The ferrium parts are being used, steel parts are being used. Batteries are being created, bug capsules are probably not being fed in. They are. Just very, very slow. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 120. 120 on my theoretical usage. Do you actually have Alfarium nodes? Maybe not. I'm sure I'm missing some. I'm sure like I got the exploration update and I didn't update. Oh look. I'm missing 3 powered things here. Case in point. Because I haven't revisited some of these places after I got higher level. In the case of this, I probably just didn't check it again properly. Super rabbit then. I should have done this before I started updating everything, but I already had the copy paste for the most important part. Because if I need 6. If I can get 6 more Originium, then I will. Wait, I just realized. My stands are okay, 301. If I can get 3 more Originium, then I will just make more batteries. Because the bug capsule is like a really middling upgrade, I think. Hard to say, because I think the Originium powder is like really high value for the production. It's 1-to-1. Actually, no, I think it's always gonna be upgraded. Also, I'm definitely going the wrong way.
Watch your step, people. Leave it to me.
I don't even need Akatine. What am I doing? Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, definitely not revisit this place. What's their third node? 1, 2, 3, 6. Wasn't there one more node? Am I blind? Or it's only 5? Might have only been 5. Yeah, it's only 5. Just the 2? Okay, I just didn't see it right. I have everything here. This map's probably the one where I definitely did not check all of them. These are all powered. These are all powered. I didn't get these. So this is definitely the last amount of stuff, or not last amount of stuff, but this is definitely the
We've walked so
94
far. Everyone
total.
must be tired. Good call on the break.
Why didn't I grab these earlier? I don't see them. Let's just be stupid. Probably MS2's unlocked? Yeah. That would be the most likely explanation. Damn. Honestly, yeah, it's so nice now. No longer like it's nice being at the point in the game where I'm just doing all the cleanup. Because now I can, like, it's like, I'm not, like, constantly thinking about the fact that I still have MSQ to finish. I can just, like, clean everything I need to clean up, and then in the future, like, after today and tomorrow, I'm probably able to, like, do all my dailies, like, stream, like, 3 hours of dailies and, like, basic cleanup, and then it's it. I don't even have this powered. What am I doing? What the fuck? I moved it so it disconnected. Incredible. Yeah, exactly. It's just like you're constantly upgrading everything, and then it's like, oh, gotta do more. Oh, gotta do more. Huh? Gotta do more. Huh? Gotta do more. Huh? Just kill me. Wait a second. This fit? Wait, what? Both of these disconnected because they disconnected the other one? Holy shit. Okay, well, now I have more ore to play with, because, yeah. Obviously a good thing, but... Actually, yeah, there's no way it's a bad thing, period, for being honest. How does a quarry only have 2 ore deposits? I didn't even think about that earlier. It's depleted. It's part of the plot. Good point. Okay, but it's depleted of Originium. It could have had some other stuff, is my point. Like Ferium was not, like, Ferium's not a plot named, thing. Right? Am I stupid? Like, I'm not asking for Originium specifically. I was just saying, why is there no ore period? Like, there's Amethyst. What about the Ferium? Or what about more, you know, more of the good stuff? Yeah, freaking workers taking everything. What the fuck? Check the other one. I did right. Origin, load spring. Brings them powered. Ah, right. I forgot I didn't bother doing all this because I was too stun blocked by the MSQ. There's some things, yeah, I didn't connect this. Ah, yes. I forgot I was super stun blocked by MSQ, so I didn't touch any of this shit. Because I remember looking at this and I was really annoyed by the fact that I didn't manually connect it all. And I was gonna do it after. Okay, perfect. That's what it was. You're so smart, hold past. Full government name. Oh my god, I remember now because this place required me to manually connect all the relay towers and it pissed me off. So I didn't want to do it. Oh, not to do it. 2 hours trying to optimize Ferium usage? I mean, on the bright side... Look, on the bright side, there's plenty of space, so it's fine. So do a bunch of stuff before you worry about factory? Yeah. That's why I, like, just sat down and did MSQ the other day. Or yesterday, rather. Because it was literally just like, alright, let's chill. And just breathe. And do everything first. Like, finish out everything so we can at least start accruing income on the other zone. And then we can actually start doing all the fun stuff, aka running around like my chicken's head cut off. Running around like I'm a chicken with my head cut off. Because yeah, now I gotta do all this bullshit. The bright side, That means I also get to simultaneously set up my own zip lines. Because this location's zip lines are fucking atrocious. Like, whoever set these up from other players. Yeah. Also, a good amount of power? Not plenty of power. A good amount. I probably need to fix the power situation as well. We'll see. I'll fix the power situation if it needs fixing. If it doesn't need fixing, then who the fuck cares? But yeah, like, what the fuck is this shit? So just run over here in the future. Like, running 3 feet to teleport is not that big of a deal breaker to me. I will break this zipline just because I am going to make my own zipline here. They're all blocked. What's here? I'm trying to get to this crystal. So this is... I'll worry about figuring out the intricacies after I get there, I guess. Oh, this place. I totally forgot how I got back there the first time. I'll just walk all the way around. It's through behind here. Really? Really? Bro, if it was just the if it was just the jade pylons, it would have been so easy. If I have to connect another pylon just to get here. Eat my shit. Game. Right, I need to get up there somehow. I don't really care about being over here. Actually, I do. Because there's that stuff. Okay, so I do need a zip line. Properly set up to go all the way over. Oh. Oh, the worst part about this game is gonna be remembering all my zipline setups. Not really zipline setups, but like my directions for ziplines. I didn't look around back here at all. Oh, this is cute. Oh. They kicked me out. What the fuck? Is that a side quest I need to do? Probably. Got rid of them. I saved your village, fools! You will respect me! Alright. Okay. Next spot. I have an entire. I can't believe I had an entire zone. I mean, I can believe it. But, you know, like, I can't believe it, but I can believe it. Go over here. How to get out? This direction to get out. Right, but I didn't make the zip line here because I thought it would be too lazy of me, but I do need a zip line. For this midpoint area. Dude, there's gonna be too many zip lines. There's one chunk. I wish the minimap. I need the minimap out. I think that's the problem with this game for me, or the problem with this generic setup, is that there's no minimap when you're on the zipline, so it's hard to tell where you're going unless you know where you're going, if that makes sense. So when you're an idiot like me, like, what can you do? Type shit. Did set these up. This is the one I did set up. Okay, so let me go down here. Oh, I did set this up. Wait, what? Where am I going now, then? I connect these. That's what it was. I connect the upper region. Is there important stuff up here? There's this. I can maybe... No, I definitely can't. Okay, I definitely need to go this way then. 48, zipline blocked, zipline blocked. How about here? Oh, it's because there's shit above me. I see. That's why someone's out here. Oh no. I see. That's why. Deal. Put a matching pylon with this pylon, so you can go both ways. see one's okay, that's fine. I'll keep it there for now. I was wondering where that zipline came from, but I only just realized it was the yeah. Is this close enough? 48.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
They can't handle my lance.
Force the fight the moment I land. My own zipline over here. Smart zipline, lets you dodge all those mobs. There's a zipline over here that's blocked. There's no way to get to that. So move this. Kind of annoying how it like blocks the transmission, or like it ends the. You have to remember how long you have. I kind of wish you could move them with the line still attached, but fair that doesn't. Okay. This still needs to be connected, that needs to be connected. This needs to be connected. Well, that pylon was useless to begin with. What was this zipline for? There's really nothing the zipline's good for. It was probably just because I was hoping there'd be something good. Really, it was not.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
They can't handle my lance.
It'll no longer hurt anyone.
Hey, spoiled. What'd you get for a 6-star? That can't be good news if you're or I get the feeling this is not good news. If you put the sneeze on top of it.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
They can't handle my lance.
Please unaggro. Please unaggro. Going. After 5 wolf cards, was it a man? You got Pog? That's good, right? You wanted to play, Did you want to play Pog? Or am I misremembering? No, yeah, you did want to play Pog, didn't you? Isn't that a good thing? Isn't Pog a good thing? This does see that, right? It does. Good job, spoiled. Happy for you. How long? Probably not as long as before or yesterday, but probably still pretty long. I am quite addicted after all. But, oh, give me a second. I think that's a delivery for her. We'll see. "24 hours, I wish." Let me see if that's delivery or something. I might have to share stream for a bit while it happens. Sometimes a mom like orders me delivery. It used to be connected to my phone, but it's not been connected recently, so I don't know if it's ever like, yeah. Oh. This one is not jumpable? That should be jumpable. Yep. And then yeah, if I'm going this way, I can just jump down. So I don't need to link this. I just teleport over there. Cool, but a crack addict? Yeah, probably. I mean, it's part of it's like being unemployed, and the other part's like I'm really hoping that this this interview goes well. Obviously, it's better to just like keep applying to stuff and just like not assume that I'll get the job that I interviewed for, and like be on top of it. But I don't know. This Etsy role like is really nice looking, so I'm really hoping that I get something from it. But we'll see. Because like if I do get this role, then grinding really hard in this game right now is better in the long run. Oh, give me a second. Let me press the add button. Oh shit. And become a factory worker IRL too. True. But become a factory worker IRL can well in this game. That's the joy. Being able to whale is the peak gameplay. I don't know, yeah. Obviously I really hope I get this job, but we'll see. I'll follow up with them soon, probably. Not like super soon, but probably somewhat soon. I don't think I'm getting any Oreo Crust or this. What capsule? Nothing was fluid option. HC battery. Fluid battery. Yeah, we'll see how good this goes, or how much that ends up being. Aberrant Lands? Oh, you mean the roguelite? We'll see. It would be pretty funny to just, like, pivot into that. I will say the main thing stopping that in particular would be the fact that it is like very time restricted. So I feel like it would be a bit of a rush job. If that makes sense. Not really a rush job, but like it would be not necessarily obnoxious, but I do feel like I would have to. Actually, it doesn't really matter because you can just go in and go out. There's no real punishment for exiting and leaving. But yeah, that should be fine. Oh, another one of those irrelevant min-maxes that I'm worrying about when there's no need to worry about it. Is main to grind the upgrades by doing runs? Yeah, exactly. Like, you're supposed to pop in, pop out constantly. So, where am I going? I already forgot. Going this way. I really don't get why there's no minimap. It's actually just so jarring to not have a minimap while I'm traveling. Here for myself. There's a teleporter here, but there's no other thing. So no need to make the zip lines. I really wish there were more natural zipline locations. That's probably my biggest complaint about how this game is like set up. Or not zipline, but pylon locations. Because I feel like the landscape is really pretty, and marring it with as many pylons as we do is like obviously fine.
Really dangerous. Just don't go after him.
I do just wish it was like fuck? Below? How do we get below there? How do I go down in this scenario? This is it's like very far down. Yeah, exactly. It's like you plant it in the middle of the road and it's like, well, great. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh no. And then one less mine up here with a data logger. Hey Gabby. Not much is up. Now it's the weekdays. I'm praying that I get this job offer or a future interview with this one team. If it works out, yippee. If it doesn't work out, well, still in hell. The usual. Again, I'm being really responsible by playing this game instead of like spamming more job offers. I should probably spend tomorrow morning like applying and then start stream a bit later after applying to like 5 or 6 new roles. But yeah, this game's been a little too fun for me, so that's why I've been like really playing it and mashing it. And it's one of those games where it's like I feel really empowered to like really rush it because there's so much to do. In the middle of the road. Because it's like at some point, like if I do get a job, the sooner I get rid of or get finished with all of the stuff here, the sooner I can the sooner like this game becomes a much shorter commitment for time. Right now, it's quite a large commitment of time, as we all know. There are definitely some rotation problems with this character. Or with this team comp. I need another SP regenerator, which is impossible to do because I need to cleanse all the stacks for Ardelia before she rotates in, but I also need to pop it's 2-2. And somehow regrind 2 SP. Alright, that should be everything though. I think I've connected all the everything now. Mm. Never mind, never finished this up because I couldn't be bothered. I think I remember starting this and I was like, nah, fuck this, and I stopped. Alright, one last Barium area. Yeah, I think it was that. It's just like I cannot be bothered to run over here. Punish for laziness. Did I grab this? I think I did earlier. Is there a rare zone or rare material area? There is not. I will not care about setting up zip lines. Oh right, I gave up because of this gate actually. Is this gate permanent? It's definitely not. Okay. I must have not hit a switch. Oh, what the hell? Last time I was over here.
Shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
There's definitely a switch that I was supposed to hit. Maybe I just didn't see it. Maybe I didn't even go over here to begin with. Oh. This is a side quest. This is for sure a side quest area. Bridge approach cam. Alright. I can't be bothered for now. I'm sure the optimization, like, at this point, when it's literally just Ferium, like, I'm pretty sure Ferium's the massive excess, so I can always just figure out the Ferium excess really easily, because I already have a Ferium excess, so I just copy paste whatever setup I have. Excuse me. Okay. So let's fix up the rest of this. My Ferium is now 870. I have 9 more inputs possible with Originium. One of my usages is low. Probably fine until you reach max base size of bustling. Yeah, I mean, I already have more than enough. Or I'm already like way above that, right? Okay. Or I'm my bad. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm nowhere near that usage right now. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm nowhere near that limit, so it's like kind of irrelevant to me at the moment for now. This zone, I can max this area out for, like, obviously I kind of messed up this section because I have a lot of space that I should be using for like real stuff. This is another mistake here where I should have another molding thing going on. Fairly certain. Can't really save a lot of these because of my horrific management on some of these outputs. I think we set up one more thing here. Oh my god, you know the refining unit. Doesn't even change anything. Oh. Like I say, I need double of this anyways, so... This is already messed up before I even started it, I think. Let me just fix this. Take these out, rather. Okay, I mean, I have plenty of space in other locations. I'm fine with this being like the very ugly duckling that I massively fucked up. As long as it's like mostly there. I don't think I care too much. I think I probably will sooner rather than later. I need to get 2 grinders, 2 molders. I messed this place up so bad. How do I possibly fit a shredding unit in here? So bad. I also didn't plan at all. But this was so horrifically planned. What the fuck did I do? This is not good, to say the least. Yeah, there's no way to fit another grinder in this area. Oh, I also don't have an input for this thing as well. So it's extra cooked. I can take this out though, I guess. Yeah, this is stuff that doesn't need to exist. I don't know what I was thinking I was gonna be able to do here. Maybe it's like this. So the question remains still, how the fuck am I getting this last grinding unit in here? I don't think it's possible to fit another shredder here. Yeah, I think I just have to take the L. on this specifically. Does not seem very possible at all. Actually, does seem possible. My Twitch just died for a second. Weird. Like the most horrific thing I've ever done. I feel like I've done a lot of horrific things in this game. Many ugly things. This is somehow the ugliest. I see it won't work. I see. The problem now is here. But I can't immediately cross. Wait, I over committed this. Right? Because I need 2 of these. Oh wait, I think I jumped the shark on this. I only need 1. I need 1. Oh wait, no. Oh, holy shit. I have this feeding into the wrong thing. I was being so smart, but it looks like I might have, maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Wait, so what did I do wrong here? I have 2 here. I need to feed 2 steel for 1 molder. I'm feeding this, so it's... Yeah, so it's... Yeah, so I do need 2 refiners. Okay, it was right. I wasn't getting dizzy. I mean, I'm getting dizzy, but it's not as confusing as it might be, I think. We get 1 here? No, I don't. They need this battery somewhere. These both lose battery if I handle it like that. This loses battery. But then I have another battery I can move here instead. So I get 1 refiner here. Then I get another refiner here. They both feed here. Go in here. Well, that took so much more effort than it had to, probably. But I think this should all work. This grinder's asleep. Why is it asleep? Because it has the wrong thing in here. This is being fed the wrong stuff for a while. That's fine. This is asleep because this is asleep because this is asleep. Why is this asleep? Because it has the wrong powder. This is asleep because it's not at max capacity. I'm actually sleeping more than you. I slept a good amount last night, I would say. I forgot to output this last molding unit. Hey, donut. Meow. Okay. I think this should all be online then. I have this being fully, this entire base is fully fucked. There's no other way to word it. This entire base is literally full capacity. I actually managed to full an entire base. But I think the issue is that this is not even... What base is this exactly? I'm in Valley Pass, so this actually is max capacity. But like obviously I could probably fit more room, but this is as like I think everything is like filled to the brim here. Okay. Nice. Worth. Clappy. Ooh, okay. Barium's not being used all the way. It shouldn't be this area. I think the zone's actually more or less perfect now. That's being worked efficiently. Sorry, all of this for one buckwheat? Is that what I'm looking at right now? I think it's literally all of this for a singular buck capsule. Like, I have some of this going on here. Like, I have 6 of these being produced, but everything else is literally for the buck capsule. There has to be a better way of doing this. This is all for the buck capsule. I use an entire base for one buck capsule. That's so insane. One buck capsule is an entire space if you use it inefficiently. You didn't plan it out properly. Huh? Alright, moving on. Whatever. I really hope I don't need to fix that base, because that base is a nightmare and 5 halves. Oh my god. Okay, so Originium is... Was that full capacity? Or can I still fit one more battery? What was the, What was the final stitch on that? Usage, I need 12. 6, I need 6. 6 is 180. 180 is over. Yeah, 180 is way over. So I can use them for blue batteries instead, I guess. Yeah, I should be using it for blue batteries instead. So I'll find the base where I'm using blue batteries. Blue battery base should be in Science Park. I'll just copy the Science Park setup a few times, because I think the Science Park is not that egregious. That was 3 more, so now my usage should be a lot higher, 540 potentially. 540 means, yeah, I don't feel like pushing the rest of that. I guess I could make a... I can make a split loop that only produces half of the ore, which maybe is worth it. I don't have much space here left anyways, but it's probably best to do it in this section. Obviously, it's a little funny to loop this back in, but I think this means that I don't... No, it is. It does end up going too high. So I need to do 1 and 3. What a funny way to try and manage this, this thing. Does it even work this way? I mean, oh, it's saying it's so high because I see. So I inherently misunderstood how this is gonna work. These are just 7 out of 10. Why is it still high? Is it simply because I have the spawn? 6 out of 10. I mean, this should still be correct for making it 10 per minute instead of what the previous number was. I don't really know what else or why the... Oh, it's capping out, that's why. So the usage is low? But I think something's being backed up somewhere. This seems moving, this seems moving. Ah. Messed up these lines. That means the other one's messed up too. There we go. That's why the number was so... That's why it wasn't lining up correctly. That's what it was. Okay, so I need to pay attention to the ones that are perma-blocked as well. So it was this that was causing the backups earlier. Clean spaghetti! The spaghetti's being clean! Yippee! So let's go back to this really quickly. I'm gonna stare at it and see if there's any perma-clog. If it's perma-clog, that means it's wrong. If it's flashing, that means it's right. Not letting me hide the tab. So anything that's permaclogged is a mistake. Anything permaclogging or sleeping is a mistake. So that's fine. I think this should be super smooth. This is the only one I did with like full brain power so far. Any permaclogger in the chat? I'll have to ban you for that. Sounds like a slur. And then here... Got asleep briefly. We gotta sleep briefly because it's not the proper setup. Not the proper setup. So I need another plant or fencing units. Buff, flip, explode. Exactly. Where? Yeah, so this should be fine now. This is occasionally sleeping. Because it's... 1? Why is this sleeping? Because this is sleeping. Because I only have 1 planter. Incredible. Okay. So I messed this up at some point, clearly. This can't even be that easily fixed. Actually, no, it can be. I mean, this is probably easily fixed.
I've seen other Hongshan sword masters, and
I mean, yeah, whatever. I think ironically, like, if I only have 1 seed producer, it doesn't actually matter if it's inefficient, because it'll overproduce anyways. I mean, for big, I have spotty attendance. Is yeah, you are somehow in the middle of a 12-day pay work period. Hope you get that fat overtime. That's crazy. I've been doing well. Hope you survive your work week. That sounds nuts. That is a crazy work schedule. So yeah, this should not be fixed. I had it splitting out because it was bad, but now it should be fine. That actually explains why this was also fine. Like, as long as you're not feeding it out of all 3 inputs, I think it's okay. Holy worker, I know, I know, right? Poor non-Jiro. I need to move everything to the side, though, like, to the bottom right. It's very space inefficient to have my depots blocked off like this. But it is what it is. I just need to move it now. Nah, it's too much effort. I'll move it if I need to, but hopefully I don't need to. So that'll climb up. Yeah, this is yield 10 out of 30. So it's incorrectly giving me 20 over. Or 10 over. But I should be right at the thing. Mostly because of the snow, usually do 40. But to experience salary man Tanaka at work, it's 70 hours, also weekend. Dear God, yeah, good luck, Najiro. Survive. That sounds horrific. You goal, survive. Yahoo! Usage. So I have 150 left. So I have 5 inputs I need to create for Ferium. 5 whole Ferium inputs, and I have 8 inputs of Amethyst. So now I have 5 Ferium and 8 Amethyst. And what can I do with Ferium Amethyst? Ferium Amethyst is not this. Ferium Amethyst is not this either. Ferium Amethyst is definitely not that. Do Ferium Amethyst combine to anything? I don't think they do, right? Is it maybe the bottles? Amethyst combines to this. Were you on your server to post photos? Oh, just post it in a general chat. This fraudulent pizza, that's scary. Fraudulent pizza. Yeah, feel free to put it in general chat. It can be used for shit. Do Amethyst then? Amethyst is being used only for Buck Capsule C. I think I did already have that conclusion earlier. But is there really no Ferium Amethyst? Also, my Discord's also at Ford, but I'll look at my phone. My phone's on the floor. See this photo? You posted already? I'm sure you'll let me know. Oh, you posted it. This was $11? What is that? What is that? Wow. That is. Why was the box so big? Bro. Why is the pizza so small? That's like a frozen pizza from like a Kroger or something. Yeah, I know. That's crazy. That is insane. What the hell? So, barium. I could just make infinite parts. I guess in the end, Suchi was right. You just make infinite capsule or you make infinite parts. So, if I have infinite space, build 2 and 2. Just an eventful time. Wasn't even gonna make it into the stream because Deja called out and asked me to stay. But the whole thing was just peak corporate greed. Yeah, I mean, I really hope they give you like massive OT for that. That sounds obnoxious as fuck, honestly. Hey, Fox. Yeah, get that back if you can. You deserve it for sure. So 10 turns to 17 and to 27 with the addition of trash parts, which is what that is. Okay, I can live with that. It's just the amethyst becomes bottles. Is that useful for anything else? Amethyst is useless. Oh no, but I'm filling parts with this, and then just have infinite Ferium for nothing. Infinite Ferium for nothing. Because they can't make bug capsules because I'm already maxed out on Origo because I need to have this. He found out from department head that his bosses complain about the people who called out for them using PTO, then also complain about the people who came to work and got OT. Yeah, I mean like yeah. That is the peak definition of corporate greed. There's no two ways around it. It's just corporate greed at its finest. Because in the end, like yeah, in the end it's like what do you want like what do you want them to do? Like truly what do you want? What do you want people to do? They need to be paid or like they have the OT. So they're gonna use the OT. And if you're mad that like they have lives, then like eat shit, I guess. There's no other way to put it. Like, what can you like? Oh no, people want to go like not die to the snow. How dare they? So silly. Yeah, exactly. Like, why would you not get OT? Like, who is gonna be that person to be like that masochistic to not get OT in this scenario? Genuinely speaking. And I feel like the funniest part is because it's probably like the people that are complaining are probably the ones that like want to get OT to begin with as well. Like they also want to get overtime or like holiday. So the complaint is the fact that like it just trickles down, right? Like you just complain about the fact that you can't take the overtime, but everyone else wants the overtime because because yeah. It's all salary people complaining. It's insane. So funny. Not dying to the snow, lazy workers, SMH. So true, so true. Lazy Doro. Bruh. Bruh. Um, they told me and everyone else we all had to go home. I guess the experience was like being evicted. I'm half joking, half serious, because when they told me I had to check out for my room, disable my key card by the time I got there, and head of housekeeping is gonna be busy going door to door banging on people to get the people. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy. So chaotic for what? Literally for what purpose? No purpose. We're getting half, so it's 1.5. Right? Actually, how does this work? Still purchasing 3. Oh, I see. So it... I see. I need to do it this way to get all 3. I just inherently misunderstood how this works if I want this thing. Every other time it goes in, it produces 3. Tragic. One of the jobs I applied to got filled. Not the one I cared about, but... How's the factory? The factory's factorying that. I don't know, I think a part of why they're so upset they knew they're gonna be paying us for no reason because they weren't enough paying customers, but just like shut it down. Yeah, I know, right? Like if you know, then just don't bother. Like, what's the point? Why put yourself? Why put the entire like line through that? entire experience. So irrelevant. So silly. So corporate. For zero. Can I even fit another one here? I cannot. So to deal with that, yeah. Did you see some of the factory builds people are doing for Enfield? It's crazy how different you can make them. Oh yeah, I know. I mean, I feel like factory making is such a like varied, like it's such a skill thing to do. Like there's just so much like planning, I mean everything about factory. Like everything about factory stuff is pretty impressive because this is my first real game where I'm really interacting with factories to this degree. And, you know, I'm always having a good time. I know it's overwhelming for a lot of people, though. But in the end, it's fun. For me, at least. I don't blame people for being overwhelmed by it, is probably the best way for me to word it. Like, I totally get people that are, like, very overwhelmed. Are you more addicted to Enfield than you thought? Yeah, I am more addicted than I thought I was. And do you have more interviews? I'm in the wait and see. I had a good interview last Thursday with the director of like people tech for Etsy. So yeah, I'm waiting on that. That person was like really, what's the word, personable. So I'm not sure if I have a chance because they're the type of person that like I figure whoever it was talking to them, they'd probably be like as nice, if that makes sense, as they would anyone else. So it's like a very like it I'm hopeful, but I'm reserving judgment because I know that that type of person is just very good at making people feel comfortable and wanted and all that. So I can hope, but I'm not gonna hold out too much hope. 5 and 5. Not factorial levels, but the depth's impressive. Yeah, I've seen. I know you've probably seen this, Fox, but like there's like a lot of, not a lot of slander, but there's a bit of slander with the game on how the factory levels, or like the factory is not factorio deep, right? And I do feel like it's a bit silly of a criticism because it's a gacha game, but it's still like deep enough. Like baby's first, like this is baby's first for me, right? Baby's first factory game essentially. Like this could be getting you into it, or it could be enough for you in general. So I do like it. Like having these nice setups, it's like, yeah, like I'm happy with what I've done. Like I feel proud of myself for figuring this out and doing it. But you know there's gonna be like the haters that are like, oh, like it's not even that good. I mean, yeah. You like the idea of factories and skill expression, but you don't think you're smart to do that? You have some misaligned heavy emphasis by experience. I do agree, like this game, I think I don't blame anyone for being scared off by the factory in this game, to be totally clear. Like, the factory in this game is very... It's godly balanced, though, this game, or... The factory and incentive to do a factory? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, it's the first time, I think, oh, you know why? It's because the game reminds me so much of MMORPG. Obviously, it's not MMORPG, it's a gacha, so, like, points off for that. But it's just so reminiscent of MMORPG, right? And it's an MMORPG where the factory system is actually, like, giga useful. It's not like these, like, MMORPGs where, like, they have a fake factory or, like, a fake crafting system. And you're kind of like, oh, that was cool, I guess, but was it really that useful? No. It's, like, a real-ass, like, crafting system that you have to, like, get used to and get good at. or like you should be getting used to and getting good at, because it actually is like, again, like somewhat important. Closest you've been to the genre is Isekai Memories, loose comparison, and those couple of weird wartime-esque games with lower graphics. Isekai Memories. Yeah, I haven't played that one. But yeah, I know what you mean with the like weird wartime ones though. Like the like Flash games in the ye olden days. Ye olden Flash games. Yeah, I don't know. It's satisfying, to say the least. Well, it's not satisfying by stupidity, but you know, that's like learning experience. How does depot bus work? Depot bus, just imagine your pack. You're a PAC, but you have to set the input output. And by set input output, I actually mean it's just all input, or it's all output rather, because the input's solved by the protocol stash. So essentially, like, you see what I'm doing here? This is what you're supposed to do with the depot bus. You see, I attached the depot unloader, and now it acts as a new output for me. And then that's how you get more production, or more raw materials out for production. Ended up playing them for a little bit a couple years ago, but I think for you, part of the war is tangible seeing you're so good at it. Yeah, but yeah, like I said a second ago, like that's the reason why I don't blame anyone for being filtered by this, because this is such a filtering experience. Like, there isn't much defense you can run for a system like this, because it's so overwhelming. Like, I am so dizzy for what purpose? I'm obviously a little better at it now, so it's like fine, but I got so dizzy for so long. This game it's like such an overwhelming system. And like you said, like for people that are into it, like for people that like want to get good at it, yeah, like yeah, sure, obviously, but it doesn't really justify the fact that this is supposed to be like a casual-ish gacha. What have I done, by the way? What am I supposed to do with this? Like, it's supposed to be a casual-ish gacha because of how casual they made the tutorial. So it's like a really odd, it's a very, very odd experience, like running into this game, or like going through the intro and like wasting all of that time in the intro to then just run into this shit. Like, why are you holding my hand for 20 million years if you're gonna like put me in the fucking grinder? Like, what? I don't get it. Like, why hold my hand at all if you're trying to put me into this, like, hellhole? Like, what are we doing here? Why am I in hell? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why am I in hell? Please. Pray tell game. Also, I need more space. Oh my lord. I need 4... 1, 2, 3. I can get 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit. I needed one more space. Can this game eat shit and bricks? Oh, my stomach will gurgle. Oh my god, I don't get it. 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 I do not understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. I... Fuck. Oh, I had to waste all the space? That can't be right. That can't be right. I guess it doesn't matter if I waste the space or not in the end. Whatever, space is not an issue. Space is not an issue. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Just with the refining that space, but I can't because I can only divide by 1/3, or I have to divide it by 1/3 because I'm over by 10, or under by 10. Or... Five? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what am I doing? Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't, I don't understand what I'm doing. Whatever. What was I doing? What was I doing again? What was the point of all this before I got distracted by pointless bullshit? Holy shit. Report mutual friend Orlia, no numbers. I barely load faith. I think it'll be fine. I think it's more of a RIP to the really broken characters. I saw people were complaining that like Tressa and them were being nerfed like pretty hard, but my response is like, what did you expect? Did anyone really think those two characters were gonna make it out alive? They were literally ruining the game in like 15 different ways. Like I don't really see why people thought it was a bad idea, or like why like it was gonna not be a bad nerf. Like those characters were literally such massive problems that the fact that they're like even remotely playable is actually kind of impressive to me. Well, Cassius is no longer playable, but Tressa is somewhat playable looking. So to me, it's like, oh shit, they actually found a way. But I think all like the people that are complaining are like, oh no, I might actually have to use my brain for a second and like play real things. Because like obviously they didn't nerf or they didn't nerf certain OP characters like Mei Lin and stuff, but Mei Lin and stuff are like those are SSRs. Tressa and them are not SSRs, so why would you ever expect the SSRs to like ever compete with the non-SSR, or the non-SSRs to compete with the SSRs? So to me, it makes sense, but I understand why people are complaining. It's just funny that they are complaining, if that makes sense. What are you making anyways? I unlocked the last zone, so I'm trying to min-maxing my Buck A, my eventual Buck C, and then these two things down here, the batteries as well. This is not the... Wait, what? Okay. What's this? Yeah, I'm just trying to get income at the moment, or like set up my income. I want to be rich. If I can't be rich IRL, I'll be rich in game. You need to do a battery output for a purple battery? Uh-oh. How long has that... Oh. How long have these been like this? Probably since I moved it over like 2 feet. It's okay. They ended up not being capped out anyways. They almost got capped out, but they weren't, so it doesn't matter. I was... Ooh. Wow. That's crazy. We're gonna be rich. Vino Jackson. Actually true. I've not heard that one in a long time. Oh my god. I did not read. I zoned out so hard trying to figure this out. Did I not read Twitch chat? How long has it been since I've read Twitch chat? When did you send this first message I didn't read? 10 minutes ago. I did not look at Twitch chat for 10 minutes. Hey Zach, I'm so sorry, Fox. Actually, I was gonna ask you what your opinion on Enfield being a more casual gacha. It's a pretty shit casual gacha for now. I think it's only shit because I'm the one to min-max. I think if I wasn't into min-maxing, then it would be totally fine as a casual gacha. I think it's only a shit casual gacha because I'm like such a sweaty tryhard, which means that I'm automatically not really a... What does it say? I'm not really like the casual audience, essentially. I guess the best way to put it. So it's fine. I think it's good. Mountain Short's insane. I don't everything I've seen. Yeah, it's like it's very odd because, like as mentioned, like it's just. Wait, what? Wait, is it not for 2? Wait, what? I thought you needed. Wait, what? I thought you needed a full 10. What? What? What the fuck? Fuck. Um, 2,000 tutorials, but will not give you. They give you 10 tutorials, will not tell you the secret sauce number to find the crush. Yeah, you have to look on you have to look on fucking Perwin for that shit. Think other people experiment videos. True. Problem with tutorials is they tell and then have you interact on your own to figure it out, so you don't actually learn much. Yeah, it's like weird because it's like it's for casuals obviously, but it's obviously not working for casuals because the casuals like won't really be paying attention, I think, for the most part. Orlia. You were in the zone, bro. I know. I was locked. I was way too locked in. I think that's yesterday. Like I think I missed like Spoil's messages a few times. So I like I tried to keep an eye on YouTube and I proceeded to do the exact opposite for Twitch. Ba 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 ba. So Aurelia is losing. They're changing her basic cards so that she has 2 heals and 1 attack card. They're updating her potential so that she has a higher chance of generating a creation, which to me with that nerf it should be 100% creation generation if they're gonna change it that way because like Aurelia was already like the creation was already really unreliable. So if you're gonna like nerf or if you're gonna make her attack cards less likely, which are the better quality cards for Aurelia, then she should have like it's like weird because like she has 2 potentials that connect to attack like her strike card, but they're gonna remove the strike card for whatever. They're just bad at designing. Obviously, it's what it is. On hand trial and error is always the best teacher. True. Need to be rich. All the max level shit stock redistribution costs 230, 100,000. Yeah. Expand second zone. Gonna progressively MSUing it off. Makes sense. That's a good plan. Are you sick of just watching ENDFIELD streams? Slowly losing it. You definitely lost it. Or you've definitely yeah, you've definitely lost it a while ago. Take all my medicine, do all my dailies for 20 gachas you're playing. Sounds good. That's really bad for Aurelia. Yeah, the changes, like, I kind of get the changes, but it's like they make sense to be fair. They're just not very okay, let me take this back. The changes themselves are fine. Like the fact they're making changes is fine. But the issue is that they're changing the right characters, but not changing the right things. They're buffing Rin, and Rin is already one of the strongest characters in the game. And I think they're making her more consistent based on the wording. Which is odd. But I guess Rin is hard to play. Like she is a bit confusing, so it makes some sense that you would buff Rin. I reviewed it at the beginning of stream. But like Cassius is being deleted off the face of the earth. Tressa does have different builds. She is also getting deleted off the face of the earth, but at least she has builds that she can play. Right? You can at least cope with Tressa. And like pretend that she sells like sauce going on. But then like but Cassius is just giga pissed useless. They just took away a bunch of shit and they didn't give anything back to him. So like for Cassius, he is just like nerfed very hard for fun. Yeah. And then there's I don't think there's anyone else actually. It's just those 2 really. It's a lot of question marks, I think. Cass and Tressa Sushi is screwed for 4 stars. I mean, he's always gonna swap. Like he was already gonna swap anyways, so it's not really relevant, to be fair. Why is my usage low? I'm missing 4 of my Feriums are not being utilized. Why? Why are 4 Feriums not being utilized? Why is this asleep? They're both asleep. Oh, it's because this isn't a true +2. It's a somewhat +2. Yeah, that's on me. Okay. It's not that big of a deal to fix. Pretty easy to fix. A lot of question marks and prediction for me with Chizuru, so I don't expect you to play him. I expect you to play and we'll donate to make it happen with Chizuru. I do have monetization on YouTube. I mean, you don't feel obligated to pay, by the way. Like, I'm not saying you should be paying me, especially if you get this job. But I already have. I do. You can donate on YouTube technically. Some people were equipped on Chizuru by new. I mean, I think it's kind of meaningless, Chizuru buffs, if I'm being honest, because she's already being cycled out soon because of the new patch and all that. Did they buff Yuki yet? They are buffing Yuki, but the notes are a bit vague, and I think people are also coping on Yuki not being good enough, which is, again, like, a bit odd, but I get why you'd cope. Stereo steamroll the game. Yeah. I don't know. The game, it's, like, a better spot, I think, but it's very easy to complain about it, because it's... I mean, it being a gacha, it'll always be easy to complain about the game being, like, potentially going in the wrong place. So, yeah. I don't know. Like, obviously I will be playing the game again after Season 2 comes out. Like, that's just a given. Like, Enfield is fun, but I'm rushing Enfield because I know I'm going to go back to CCN. Right? Oh, what's that? Oh god, stop it. Stop it. Like, I have a lot of reasons to rush Enfield, Prague, and this is like... And yeah. It's just number busting that one epiphany? That's true. I mean, for me, I just personally, I mean, I get why they're complaining, but to me, it's just like, it's such an odd, like, complaint. Because, it's like, realistically speaking, I mean, not even realistically speaking, but just like, they were already getting cycled out regardless. The new season is happening, and we all know that gacha games do not treat their old characters well. So to complain that they're not buffing enough is weird to me, because in the end, it's like genuinely, like, who cares? Like, I get the character, like, the fans of the characters will care, obviously, so it's like it's a bit funny for me to say, like, who cares, but it's just like, I don't really get the... What's the point of complaining about it, essentially? Because it's not as though they're gonna be useful for the next, not gonna be useful regardless for the next, patch. And it's a bit silly, in my opinion, to think that they will be usable in the next patch anyways. But obviously, like, again, like, it's not really what they're trying to say, or, like, what the, reasoning is. It's to make them better in Chaos, and I think that's all you need for Chaos. Is what they're doing. I'm fine with complaints if they don't attack people over their opinions and actually have a discussion, but nope, gacha players can't do that. Says the person who complains about Chen all day. Yeah. And look who I'm not playing anymore, huh? Fuck Chen. I hate Chen. I hate Chen. For me, Yuki was always gonna be kind of there. She's not awful, but I think she's supposed to be breaking the game. It's gonna have okay characters because she does her job. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree with that. Oh my lord, I did the thing where I forgot the math of stuff again. Let's do this backwards, the other thing backwards. Yeah, the idea for here is that this will output 2 every other cycle, and so it'll equal out to 1 overall. He hates Chen. He quit Chen because he hates her. You're such a Chen. Become John Chenfield, man. Dude, she's just not fun to lab. There's no labbing. Like, I looked at the gear and there's no labbing. Like, who cares about Chen? Chen sucks. Make Chen great again. Give her something in her kit that's not just whack them with bone and that's it. That's all she does. She just whacks you with bone and then she like looks at you funny. Like, who cares? Who cares? Usage is 138. Why? Why is my usage low? Let's look at these. These are being bricked up somehow. Probably because of the output rates. This can only eat so many at a time, which, fair. Posted photo. What character is this? Oh, there we go. Ardelia. She's free. Make Chen great again. Yeah, that's a free character. Ardelia. I actually own her right now. But she's a freebie. You get on day 3. Pin it. Going back to Wuwa, even to do dailies, combat's a lot more fun and impactful, maybe just not as tactful. No, yeah. Remember my friend who won Veronica? Did they finally get her? Hopefully. Oh, that's who they got in this game? I mean, she's not really Veronica, because she doesn't have a ballista. He has E4 of that character? Damn. That's, kind of sad. That's kind of sad, actually. What the fuck? Poor guy. I mean, in these type of games, obviously it's always better to have, like... I think it's always fine / better to have, like, a bajillion of a character, but, I mean, there's only so much of the character you can see before you go absolutely insane, and I figured that he's at that point where he's going absolutely insane over seeing her over and over again. Because you'd rather have a wide roster as free-to-play. Like, at the very least, she is a decent, like, unit. But, yeah, probably not what you want to see as a free-to-play. That's one more copy until you get maxed out. It's like it's the lucky, but not the lucky you want, essentially. Like, oh wow, I'm so lucky. Too bad the luck is just the same dupe of one character over and over again. cares? Who cares? We need Owen and Enfield to get free pulls, real. Animations and things you can do in WoW are way more experience for combat for specifically, or yeah. I mean, I've talked about it before, right? Like WoW is always gonna be a better combat game because the or WoW currently is a better combat game because there is just better responsiveness. There's better everything in WoW for combat. Like it's just not competition between the two. Like genuinely. Like WoW is or Enfield is just not designed well for combat at the moment. And I don't really know how or why. I don't know how they fucked that up because it's not even like it's hard. Like, I mean, I guess I take it back. They had examples of it, and I'm assuming it's like an engine thing, but like they have moments of like genius in this game where when you do the mass chain of like attacks, you get the hit stop that Wuwa would give, or like the satisfaction of it. But in Wuwa, you're getting that like every 3 seconds of the hits, like the animation satisfaction. But in this game, you're getting it like once every like 15 million years. It's just not the same. It's just not. I don't know. Not well designed is not the right word, but it's just not well thought out by the developers, I think, because they clearly just not necessarily fucked up in any regard, but they just maybe it is a fuck up in the end. Like they just didn't, because like again, like it's not as if it's hard to know that people want good animations, I guess. Like, it should be fairly obvious that people like having good combat animations. They like having the characters feel nice to play. And somehow they didn't have that in Enfield, and I don't really get why. Like, it don't really make sense on how they fudged that up. Because that's all it is. They just messed it up. Combat should be fun. Combat should be smooth, and in Enfield it's smooth, but it's not particularly fun. In my opinion, at least. Or rather, it's fun, but it's not responsive. Like when the fun stuff happens, it's fun, but the fun stuff isn't always happening. You have to wait actually quite a while for the fun stuff to really pop off. And then you're like, oh, now I have to wait like 30 years. Great. Amazing. Incredible. I love life. Type shit. You wish WoW was a combat game more than as a story game right now? You feel like they rushed combat to redo an Enfield to copy what other gotchas did? The 6 stars in Enfield feel great to play, / have great animations. Yeah, I mean, it might very well be a gotcha diff. I could 1000% believe that's just a gotcha diff in the end. But, I mean, that's totally fine, I think. If it ends up being like a pull the better character and like pop off with them, then yeah, so be it. I'll have one of them eventually. Eventually. When they probably the industry plant, if we're being honest. The industry plant that I can actually respect because they're not named Firefly. Firefly's a POS. In my opinion. Firefly waifus out. Or rather, Firefly enjoyers out. Wait a second. Wait. I did an oopsie. At least you get Pog and 300 standard full pity. It's getting darker. Animations are fine, but the gameplay loop for characters is boring. No character really feels different from others. Like Bunny Girl's kid is probably the most unique. Managing landing placement for damage. Radius, most fun character. Can't wait to do my dailies in Enfield, then take that gotta take like half the time. Then I can sit in my factory and petrify the monster I've become. Real and true. Real and true. So real, so true. I've done the thing again. I've done the thing again. I did the thing again. I did the thing again where I forgot I'm supposed to look this way. Okay. Side note, realize the devs trolled your last EZN stream, the Fox change. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, but in the end, like, it didn't end up mattering because the Fox thing, yeah, not much to say. Because the Fox thing, like, just didn't work the way I wanted it to, period. So it didn't matter. Although, it's still going to be fine for, like, a one-shot combo. Like, it's still quite decent, but... Fox needs to be nerfed, especially with the monster changes. Like, now you actually have... I think for me, the common monster cards are actually quite good. Like, I would have loved to have access to some of those in previous runs. Although 40 is a lot, so maybe it's not good enough. Also, what is this bit doing outside? But yeah, I think the animations are... Again, it's not even like... I think it's not even an animation issue. I think it's literally a hit-stop diff. Which is ironic because it's not even like hit-stop is efficient. It just feels good. So it's not, I think the gameplay is fine. Like, I don't mind the gameplay. It's just the main issue a lot of people have is that your characters don't feel strong. Like, your characters feel a little wimpy. And it's, like, fine, but not also, like, not really fine, if that makes sense. Like, it's... Your character's feeling wimpy, to me, seems like a design failure. Because no one told you that you had to have wimpy feeling, not even, like, not animations, just, like, impacts. Because impact, I feel like, is more about, like, the feel. Like, when you hit something really hard, you feel the impact because, like, you can just, like, you just swing really hard, right? And I think you usually mimic that in games with, like, with more, like, not effects, but just, like, the lag of hitting something really hard. So, I don't know. I don't want to be nerfed. Goodbye, Fox. Saradaba. Yeah. Oh, no, I think everyone is. Like, it's a very... I think that's, like, one of the most valid criticisms of the game. It's that the game just feels very limp. When it comes to, like, the raw... What is... Why am I missing 6 outputs? It's this. Why is my Farium blocked up? I have 120 Farium doing absolutely nothing. Eh. Well, time to go on an adventure to see where I fucked up my Farium. Account level 44? Jesus, spoiled. Impact? Genshin Impact? Oyoverse? We don't do that shit around here. Sorry, what's backing me up? These are all running fine. Is it you? If I slide with a claymore and it feels like I'm hitting you with the paper fan, yeah, exactly. These are all fine. What the fuck? Did I check Valley Pass already? I've already forgotten which direction I went. I need to pay a little more attention to where I'm going. I did check those, didn't I? Refining unit. It's this. There's not enough output for this. Why? It's because of that, I think. That infinite loop's supposed to not do anything. But that's not supposed to be like an infinite loop there. Does that mean this is what's happening here as well? Oh my god. I did this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did a stinky. Factory isn't compact enough. Don't. I hate the factory. I hate the factory. The factory must grow. I hate the factory. Oh god. Oh god. Redo the factory, little bro. Please. I want to be free. I want to be happy again. I want to be happy again. I don't want to be stuck in hell. Please, please, please. I just want to be happy. I don't want to be horny anymore. Whatever that fucking meme was. I just want to be happy. Wah. Do this IRL we do factory and you'll grow to love it. Silence French. What the fuck? What the fuck? Heard this is not a happiness stream. Well, that just seems rude. That's just mean. What do you mean it's not a happiness stream? What do you mean there's no happiness here? I only mauled every 20 minutes. What am I doing here? Why have I done what I did, what I must, what I know, and what I have, what I see, what I do, what I be? Why must? Streamer forgets what he was doing, it's trolled by game in response. Light molding is one of the best parts of your channel, if I'm being honest. The light molding is the art. I used to... No, the games I play nowadays are not nearly as bad. There were a few games in the past that I like got like really annoyed at. Like what? What did I play in the past? I got...
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and
I don't know actually. What other games would I play in the past I would have gotten genuinely annoyed at? I think playing Aurelia and like missing might have been like the most frustrated. Like missing Dex and CZN is probably the most genuinely frustrated I've been. But it's not like an actual frustration. It's more of like a, damn, I really wasted all that time to do nothing frustration. Excuse me, if that makes sense. Because there are a lot more games that I've played, or those games I played offline. Oh, TFT. TFT is probably the game that I'm really bad at, so I get genuinely upset at because I'm bad. More at myself than anything, but I've had to like really wean myself off TFT because it is not a healthy game for me to play. Like what I'm doing for season, like what I'm doing for Enfield right now is literally how I play TFT. Except the issue is that in TFT there is no ending in sight. In Enfield there is an ending that I'm working towards, but in TFT there is like it's just a black hole of time. Like there is no future where I like figure it out in TFT. It's just there's nothing. It just never ends. If that makes sense. So wow, this is a long blockage. I can't even tell when the blockage happens. Thing two. Grounding. 2 to 1 being fed this. But this, it's not a steady stream. This is not being fed fully. It's this problem. I see. It has to be like this. I'm already feeding this fully with this line. So this is the problem. Most of my molding is in regard to pulls. So I don't play Gacha with no pity because it's 40 pity, you need 38 pulls. If it has 70, I need 63. I remember this one game where I had to stay for months to try and max his character, got absolutely shafted. Yeah, that's a classic Gacha thing. I used to play a game called... Oh, I already told you the story, but I don't know if I told you this story, but I told the story plenty of times where my name and my like VTuber model come from some girl in Valkyrie Connect. And in that game, there's a character called Erd, who is a healer. And she's like the most broken healer in the game. And I could not get her at all. I think I played that, that's why I started spending in gachas. Like I would like swipe monthly for like the 10 pull. It was like a $12, 20 pull, 30 pull or something. Like something with great value. And I would just miss. And then I miss again. And then I miss again. And then I miss again. And I'd be like, what the hell? Did it stop? Oh my god, the wrong thing there. But yeah, it was really rough. So that's why I'm really happy that Modern Gacha has pity. Like you've because like yeah, like Castoria, I played FGO for years and years. I don't know if Hold is still in the chat, but hold, like, I would literally ping hold, like, every year. I'd be like, I missed Castoria again. And he'd be like, I don't fucking care. Like, I quit FGO 5 years ago. I'd still ping him. I'd be like, I miss Castoria. And he'd be like, okay, I'm sorry for you. So, like, yeah. And then I finally got Castoria, like, 2 years ago. I pinged him, and he's like, rats. I haven't played in, like, 7 years. But, yeah. It was bad. Was this one you get saved from? Oh yeah, I heard about that. You know, my friend group in that game was highlighting their ass off. They're the polls. They hit 8 copies versus me who got 4. No deals. No, yeah, it's really bad. One of my good friends, IRL. Is Nat still here? I don't know if Nat's still here, but Nat's one of my IRLs. She it's one of our mutual friends. She like refuses to play real gotchas with me because I like Giga High Roll whenever we play a game together. We played a game called like Food Fantasy at some point, and I would hit like every banner super fast, and she would not hit at all. Pinged twice a year, Castoria or Hokusai banners every time. No, yeah, it was like I didn't hit Castoria, and then 6 months later, I hit another copy of Hokusai and 5 pulls. So like that's why I kept playing the game, because I got really lucky with Hokusai. But not having Castoria with Hokusai, like, oh my god, I would have rather had one Castoria than my MP5 Hokusai at one point. Holy, it was so bad. That shit was so cursed. Yield, usage, yes. Yield, capped out, yes. Good. Good. Oh my god, I think we've done it. I think we've ironed out all the kinks. I think it's just we just have to burn out 5 random Ferium nodes or outputs. Oh my god, I'm free! I'm free! But is there anything but Ferium parts? Like, can I really only make Ferium parts now? Because everything I want to do that's better quality is like locked behind some garbage like dust or some shit. And I should probably make bottles, but I can't send bottles, right? Oh, but I can make canned citron. Ah, or more buck. No, wait, what? Wait, buck bee? A citron bee? Oh, 10? Wait, what? Oh my god, that's why I got so confused, because so Buck C uniquely only requires 1 input per, but Buck B needs double. Oh my god, that makes so much more sense. Whatever, man, fuck this game. This game is trash. Alright, well, did I make a Ferium converter at some point? I have to delete that, don't I? Oh, here we go, teleporting around. Pretty similar if I don't get a character. I expect the character when I start playing, crouch on stop. It's not even one of those, oh, they're meta, I'm fine playing with. Garbage units to agree, just need to like them. Yeah. I used to be like that, but nowadays I do require that they are playable. Because after, again, like with Wuwa, Jianshin, whatever her name was. Jiashin, whatever. She was terrible, and she was like actively killing my enjoyment of playing Wuwa. And then like the optimization got really garbage and all this other shit, so I like stopped playing. If Jiashin was like, or Jianshin was like good, I probably would have kept playing. But she was bad, so I was like, nah. Because I invested everything into her, and at a certain point, everything I did took forever to do. Because she did no damage, I couldn't do elemental reactions, I couldn't like do setups, I couldn't do combos, it was just terrible. So after that, I just decided like I needed to be at least a little bit meta. Because like with this, I mean this game in particular, like we'll see, but I already have a potentially meta character in Last Right, so I can just pivot to Last Right at some point. Like I already own the meta character. Usually the problem is when like I don't have anything useful or the meta character is really garbage to me, which again might be Last Right to me in the long run. But until then, who cares? Do you care? I don't care. I probably will care. 2 input but triple the price. Yeah, not exactly triple. It's 2 input and 170%. It's a little bit different. So wait, I thought I had an extra. Did I not have? Wait, let me just. Well, I don't know why I looked around. I could just check this. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, so I only have 5. So I do need 1 Pharaoh part. 150. 150 is 5. So we can do 2, and I have 1 left over. 1 left over. Half output. Dragonlance. Gion. Oh. Yeah, Gion. I think Gion ended up being like a little better, but I think you mentioned your problems with him before. I forgot. I honestly forgot what the exact problem was, but I do remember you talking about Gion being like not as like not being satisfactory in the long run. Gion. Gee, these nuts, as they say. It was. Oh yes, it was hit impact. That's what it was. Yeah, yeah. Maybe time to add the resources in favor so you don't have to scroll. Why is it on quantity? Whatever, man. Oh, everything hurts. Everything is pain. What the fuck? Ah. Okay. This shit blows. Oh my lord. You'll own nothing and be happy. That is the capitalist machine. That is the capitalist machine at work. You're right. I'll own nothing and be happy. I'm sorry. It's all over. God, this game is so ugly. Definitely not a skill issue, by the way. Definitely a game issue. It's not me, I swear. It's not me. It's the game. It's the game. The game's the problem. What am I doing, by the way? Does anyone have any clue what I'm doing? Emo time? BRB. You're speedrunning for pulls? Yeah, that's terrifying. I figured you were, but that's still terrifying to me. Not a bad pace. Not a bad pace. Not a bad pace at all. Bottle, 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 bottle. Bottle of water. Bottle. 2, 1. Molding. Refine into 2, 1. Refine into 2, 1. Refine into molding. Refine into molding. Refine. This 120. Getting 2 bottles. 2 to 4, 2 to 2. It's 2 to 2. Any known physical healers in the game? Currently using Snow Shine to sustain? I don't think so. I'm just using Ardelia and like working around her shenanigans. I'm pretty sure it's just Ardelia, but I could be wrong. There might be more. The usage is really high. Maybe I should just make some dedicated storage thingies instead of this. I probably should actually. I think this is very useful. It is. I want these still. I just want the shredders. Shredders will be used later, not now. I wonder if this will... Uh-oh. See, that was also a thing that happened. Oh, I missed it when I copy-pasted. I wonder if I can rotate this. Why is this remaining small and the other one's still quite high? Ardelia. Who is that? It's the unit. You'll get her on day 3 in 2 days. She's for free. She currently does not exist for you, I think, but you'll get her soon. I don't know why filling and fitting like always throw me off. You'd really think they're all the same thing in the end in my head, but they're not. Oh, I did it again. Oh, it's even worse. I need a... I need to shred buckwheat. Oh, wait. Do I still need to make more buckwheat? Is that what the problem is? Usage is still really high. Wow. A season creator quit. She's not that bad, but yeah, she is free. So I kind of get it, but I also don't get it. The game, again, I've said it before, the game is not that difficult that it demands you to, like, have all that. Have everything already. It's kind of silly to quit after that, but yeah. More power to them if they want to quit over Ardelia. Like, she's annoying to get, but she's not like... It's not like the game's over if you hit her. Quite fine, I think. Ardelia, you one's pretty good. He's done! Beautiful. Thank you, Fox. Makes your debuff from 10% to 20% or something? That's, yeah. I don't know, like... I've said it before, but I do feel like a lot of the game right now, or a lot of the... I don't know. It's hard to say. I do genuinely feel like a lot of the buzz around the game is literally just around, like, hating it because it's popular to hate it. Because I really do not think this game is even half as bad as most people are saying it is. But because it's very, very popular to say it's bad, and like you get free clout for doing so, a lot of people are just saying it's bad just because they can.
You know?
And it is annoying. Because bad press is bad press, you know, like it's... It'll fix itself eventually, but it does affect, like... I mean, it's not that big of a deal. You can genuinely just ignore most content creators, obviously. But it's still obnoxious to, like, see. I mean, I'm sure most of you guys already know that already. That's not, like, anything that's new or impressive to say. That's just, like, how it is. You want a 6-star rather than support a game you already get for free? You've been done also. I know, but, like, it's just... It's not really relevant in my opinion. Like this game isn't combat oriented, and if you approach this game with like a more open mind, or to be honest, like to be what's the word? To be ungracious. If you approach this game with a brain, period, you wouldn't have been that upset about hitting Ardelia, in my opinion. I know that like that's a bit harsh, but I mean, okay, that kind of flames like people like JJ. But if you don't enjoy games like this already, then like yeah, it's fine to not enjoy it. But if you're a seasoned gacha player, like content creator, and you're quitting because if you're quitting over a gacha pull, I think that's like you just shouldn't have been playing the game, or you just weren't going to appreciate the game anyways in other ways. If you are gonna give away 6-star, you shouldn't include it in the pool. But I mean, like her dupes are good, is the thing. Like, and think about it this way: this is a login event, I think. Is it? Let me see. Is this a login event? It might not be a login event. It's a permanent activity, so you do get a repeat permanently. But then, like, let's say that they do what you said. Like, let's say it's like Matilda, where you can only get her
Still waiting for.
her power like occasionally. What if someone's a fan of Ardelia? Also, like, you get more damage, plus 8% damage up. That's really good. More healing, that's really good. If yeah, like healing is always gonna be good in every content if it's hard. Plus 1 seconds, and more modification on her ultimate. That's pretty good. Like that's just way more value on ultimate, and her ultimate's like her best part of her kit. Getting more ultimates, that's pretty good. Getting better cooldown reduction, and having more flexibility with corrosion, that's pretty good. Like, she's a good support, is the thing. Like, it's actually good that they included her for free and you can pull her, because everything, all of her constellations or dupes, or whatever you want to call them, are just good. So it's weird to like if she was a bad character and she didn't enable people and she wasn't like she wasn't like the most generic healer, she wasn't this and that, like I get it. But yeah. Centerfolds would come in general anyways, Carver stole milk. Yeah, like again, like I think it's fine to like in a scenario where you weren't like you didn't like the game to begin with and you want an excuse to quit, then it's fine. But if you're playing trying to find an excuse to quit, then that lands into like you're not giving the game a real chance, like a fair chance. You're just playing because it's being hyped, and while that is obviously fine, because a lot of modern gaming is like that. Like FOMO is a genuine detriment of the modern gaming sphere. But I don't know. In the end, it's just like, to me, it's just like you don't need to push yourself if you don't want to bother. It seems like, unless again, like in the case of JJ, like I understand I understood him playing because he's a content creator, so it's like, oh, like I kind of have to play, just like see if I can get new viewers and like see if I change my mind. But if you're just like trying to play the game and I did okay. Again, it is FOMO. Like it's not even your fault at that point. It's just FOMO. That's on purpose. But it's just like I don't just like question it, because again, I get the idea of like trying to be in on it. I suppose the best way it's just odd. I guess is the best way to word it. It's like why. Honestly, this isn't even like a claim to like anyone in particular. I'm just thinking of like random like demons in my head, like the random people that like have been playing the game. Just like why even speak about the game if you don't like it, didn't like it, and you just want to like spread the hate? Unless you're like going into certain places. Like for me, I have not thought about Wuwa until I started visiting Suchi's stream very often. So like for me, my excuse is that like my streamer. Oh, all right, I haven't gotten access to that. My streamer is the one making me think about Wuwa, so that's why I like play more often. But going out of my way to like take on it, I guess, is like a little different. I don't know. I guess in this scenario, I also am the streamer for some people, so it's fine. I'm just yapping to yap at this point. Why do I feel like I saw like a bunch of unclicked nodes and then did I just go back and forth between them? I must have. TLDR is fine to play for your intentions, but on skateboarding and stuff, yeah. Because I think that's what I mean. Again, you can't really blame like the human tendency to like just like rip into things that you don't like for fun, but with this game in particular, it has been very tiring. No drama, no playing. Yeah. The content creator who played for 7 hours made a post for it not being for him. That was it. Yeah. I mean, that was JJ. And again, like, if you're a content creator, like, as long as it's like a, maybe not acceptance, but it's just like, you can not like the game. There's a very clear difference between someone like Saint Tontis, whatever like his name is, and someone like JJ. Because JJ doesn't like the game, he rates it low, but he's not going out of his way to make a bunch of flame videos about it. I guess that's a difference. But what was like what you said, just like don't like keep harping on it for like the views. And some people do that, and they're not even content creators. So at least Saint Tontis has the excuse that he has to be like a dirty rat to like have income, because it's all he's good at in this day and age. Holy apple juice. Yeah, I know, right? Typical Enfield shell streamer. That's funny. Okay, when I saw that, what's his face? I forgot his name. Mendix. When I saw that Mendix like randomly called me out in Suchi's stream, I was so confused. Because I get it for me, like, I get that I also like trash talk him on stream, and like the people I don't like on stream in general, but like as a streamer, again, it's not a good excuse, but I can just open my mouth and yap. And obviously, like, a lot of my viewers are like also like fellow friends I met, fellow chatters I met from Suchi streams. Like for me, it's like having a reminder, just needing this stuff to like open my mouth to. But why did Mendix like go into Suchi's chat, go like, oh, Enfield again? I see that the Enfield shill Miani is in here. I was like, what the fuck? What was that? Driver motivate me quote cause the game and particular units would enable that. If I got anyone else, my statement here would be yeah, I got this unit and put shortly after. Yeah, exactly. That's why again spoiled. Like that's why like I did that statement wasn't directed towards you, because I figured like your type of player, like you, I mean, you even said it before you even like started really playing, right? Like you outright were very clear about like just trying the game out, and story skippers and that, like, I mean, okay, I just like maybe it doesn't go hand in hand, but like I trusted you to just be like, oh yeah, I tried the game out, did get the unit I wanted that interested me, and now I'm done. Like I didn't really care about anything but the gameplay, maybe like some other aspects, but combat's important, so therefore I really needed this to be a deal breaker. And that would be that, right? Like you're not saying anything about, you're not like drama farming, you're just saying, oh yeah, I missed, that's fine, I'm out. But there's a lot of people that aren't like that, and that's like, that was like the invisible imaginary demons in my head that I was like just yapping about just now. Drama. It's not even real drama. This oh, do you remember what Arknights' gacha was at the very, very beginning? Like, did units immediately go into standard, even at start? Because I honestly do not remember much about the beginning of AK. I just remember that I quit because I missed Chen, and I missed Exusia or something. And then I thought the daily system was horrendous because I was a little baby with dailies back then. You remember what you did 10 minutes ago? Yeah, fair enough. Such a random call out. It's just because of the things we talked about before. Like I know why he said it. It's just like oh, like we're just gonna like my I'm just on your mind, I guess, sort of shit. Ouch. I'm not looking at this guy at all. I'm just looking at his HP bar not go down. I have a massive SP problem with this build, I've noticed. Like, I can only do the combo rotation once, and then it's like kind of fucked after that. And I have no way of like getting back to SP quickly now. I don't know. Maybe it might be a Lee Fang diff. Maybe I have to do what Bro did yesterday and just like not just like go crush spamming. I said it's full respect to my friend. I said parasocial friends, but you aren't a big streamer, so the fact that you called by name is both hilarious and fascinating. Oh yeah, I know. I mean, I consider us like obviously it is still parasocial, but I am definitely a small streamer that like you're here regularly. We talk about stuff, like we have good conversations. I think like also like I'm like happy to like meet like online people IRL like pretty loosely. Like when I moved to New York, the person whose place I stayed at while trying to find an apartment or trying to move in was a guy I met on a MapleStory private server. So I know some people find that odd. I mean, much less so nowadays because for obvious reasons, being online is a much less weird thing. But, I think I know what you mean like parasocial sense, but yeah, not being a big streamer makes it. I think to me, like when I talk to small like streamers under like 100 viewers, nah, maybe like under 60 viewers, and like they chat with me and like they say like, by the way, like they remember actions I did in the past, and like I don't know, like they regular shit. I don't know. I know it's parasocial, but I think parasocial to me. I guess there are people in the world that would have like close relationships or have like consistent relationships, like conversations, interactions, like overall good vibes with someone, and then still call it a parasocial thing because they think that they have like some opinion of something of like how friendships actually are. Because some people, I guess, okay, I guess to be more gracious with it, some people do have a much more strict definition of friendship, and I think that's fine. I think it is fine for people to have more strict definitions of friendship, and that's probably why the definition of parasocial is important, or like the definition of parasocial is a thing. Yeah, I got called up by some random guy in a Suchi's channel, spoiled, because especially during CZN and during Shadowverse, like if I wasn't streaming, I'd be like lurking in Suchi's chat because he streams like in the evening till late night, and so I'd just be in there shit posting in his chat. And so I've been in there less because of ENDFIELD, but basically like before ENDFIELD got dropped, I was chatting a lot about how the gacha is not that bad because I played stuff like Grand Blue Fantasy, I played stuff like FGO, I played stuff like Exedra. Like to me, like having the hard pay system is genuinely not that bad, but obviously people they don't have to agree and they have other opinions. But I was just telling people like, yeah, it's not even that bad, and people were like disagreeing with me. And then I got called a shill for ENDFIELD by this guy because I said that the gacha system was not even terrible compared to modern gachas. You don't find it odd since, in your opinion, people you meet online are some ways much closer than people you know IRL? Yeah, I think it depends on the friendships, the IRL friendships, but it is pretty common that like the people that are perma online. I talked about this with Jax. I don't think you were here for this, Nanjiro, but like I know a lot of IRL friends that like are really good at keeping up when like I'm physically around them. And then like since I'm in New York and they're like usually not New York, I like talk to them way less once I'm not there. But online friends, since you're like technically physically close for the most part, as long as you share interests or you make the effort, you're basically like physically close in that sense. Those ones with fart clouds, dude, the fart clouds on the ground are so obnoxious. I can never see them, or like I see them or I don't see them, and then I forget about them, and then I die. It's like, hello? Like, what's the point? We're trying this again, by the way. I'm sure this will end well. I've gotten barely any stronger since the last time I tried this. Dear God. It's so ugly. Oh God, it's so bad. Can I take my finisher? Do I have a finisher on here? There's my finisher. What the fuck? Alright, level 40 Li Fang might not be it. Some might say level 40 Li Fang is a little weak. I don't know about you guys, but I'm starting to feel the lack of damage from a level 40 Li Fang. Or lack of HP on level 40 Li Fang. I'm not gonna say it's a giant problem, but it's kind of a big problem. What the fuck? Please die! Please die! Where's my SP regen? I broke my crystal like an idiot. I was gonna ult off that. I was out of the... Okay, I was out of the bubble, never mind. I wasn't close. That did nothing. That did nothing. It's fucking cooked. I missed the corrosion proc. Oh, it's so ugly. Hello, where's my SP? Anyone know where my SP is? I don't know where my SP is. I missed the timing gun. Okay, I think if I properly time stuff, it would be fine. I was an alpha! Yeah, real. Not using Emerald to pop a crystal? I am so sorry. Gotcha, not that bad. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, people that are scarred by Wayward's gotchas can probably see that the gotcha here is not even that bad. Word it that way, because you know some streamers are very awkward about it. Yeah. No, yeah, I know. I know exactly what you mean, non-Jiro. That's why I, like, talked about it. The interest to make an effort with people I think are interesting, though with you, it's because we're very relatable with a shared... Yeah. No, I definitely agree, non-Jiro.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Oh. Reset time, for real. Oh, yeah, they melt. Yeah. Mendix shake head. Dude, I don't know. That was just such an odd, like, thing to run into. Because the way he worked, like Sushi had to call him out and be like, yeah, you brought him up. And I looked up and I was like, why? Like, why would you bring, like, why am I living in your head rent-free? Like, it's generally not that deep. Why bring it up? Like, you're the one who said agree to disagree. Like, why am I involved? I'm on the right character. I keep doing a thing where I mess up the I keep canceling my skills and I don't get refunded for them. There's a big problem with the way this kit works, or this idea works. Really missed the order here. Or farming a drama. I love drama. Oh, yeah. Oh, please. It's a lot closer this time at least. That's good. I see. I have to... That's what the problem's been. I have to double... How do I fix that? Probably use skills with SP with who? What SP recovery characters, man? I'm only here to make fun of Myanik like I do Suchi. What the fuck? Honestly, we have a lot of takes and insights I personally find to be true more often than not. So I value your opinion. Yeah, I mean, I've been bickering online for way too long. Like, way too much. So I think
Enfield won't stop.
I tried to learn how to, like, temper my opinions and, like, at least frame them in nicer ways. Obviously, you can tell pretty quickly when I lose my patience with somebody. But I haven't done that to Toik in a while. To be fair, but yeah, it's like it's just at some point, like, especially when you're chatting, it's just like easier to ignore people that are being obnoxious for sure. I just got hit out of my combo string. What the hell? Is that hateful? I hit my right click! What do you mean? He's glooping the floor! Someone stop him! Where's my Ardelia proc? It's so... Okay, yeah, I see the problem. It's so ugly. I did it again. Whatever, it's fine. I can do this ult. I did it again. Dude, the small amount of layering you have to do is too much for my tiny ass brain. Remember when you used to use Chen? I do. Oopsies. Clean the floor. All CCs are shills. Dude. I just don't, like, I just don't get the point of comparing Enfield to AK. It to me, I mean, again, like, I get that it's like framing in a bad light, but and I get that AK exists as its own game. I just don't get the point of like pushing that agenda to like make it seem that AK. I mean, I guess his point was that it's a worse gacha system than AK was, but I did bring up the aspect where like it technically isn't even that bad because you're guaranteed to get. I mean, again, he didn't elaborate at this point because it's. I think he just lost the plot. Obviously, basic headhunting is worse, for sure. Like, these standard banner pulls are just worse. But I feel like limited is never worse. Assuming they do triple banner and you can afford to do 2 full pities on each patch, it's never worse because you're guaranteed, like, you have the limited pool access and it'll always be an up-to-date limited pool or pull. But in standard, obviously it's worse. But they can always just update standard, like this basic headhunting, to be better. Like, I didn't understand why he was so adamant that I couldn't use like future possible improvement as a point for the game, when the company has already done it, and when other companies have done it, and like this, like I just didn't understand why he was so adamant about that. Like, oh, you can't say the game can improve. That's not allowed. That's too hopeful. You're shilling. Like. Who are we talking about again? Oh, the Mendix point. Like when he randomly brought me up in stream chat. I think you were asleep by then, Fox. Like you didn't see this at all. But I think like 2 or 3 nights ago. I think it was 3 nights ago. Yeah, it was probably 3 nights ago. Yeah, him. Like I just it was just so like random to me. Cause. Oh, I probably should have done it. You passed. Yeah, I remember. I figured you passed out. But I remember thinking like, I typed out like 3 versions of "I'm glad I live in your head rent free," and I backspaced it. Cause I was like, maybe I shouldn't be saying this. Oh, maybe that's a little too rude to just like randomly say. Oops. But part of me was like thinks I should have just said it because like genuinely like I did not think it was that. Because I stopped thinking about it. Why is he thinking about it? I guess he wants the reason to quit the game. I agree. To an extent.
Still waiting for something?
But well, it's been 5 hours. Jesus. I've done nothing but factory and walk around. It took me 5 hours to fix my factories. That's disgusting. But, yeah, I do agree to an extent. I think for me, it's just like a... He already has those reasons, I think. Because he hadn't even started. Like, I think he started playing after he ragged on it, like, multiple times. But, like, he hadn't even started playing.
I'm definitely not working.
So why pressure yourself to play a game you don't want to play?
What about the dark circles around my eyes? The book was just too interesting.
Too
I
interesting.
couldn't help myself.
Yeah. McDonald's. Put the fries in the bag. Bro. Why am I poor? Is there, I mean, I'm assuming there are things I'm missing. I guess I'm supposed to do all of this shit that I haven't touched. No, all of this. There's too much, man. I'm in hell. All these simulations I haven't done. Yeesh. It's just frustrating. Basically, because he keeps shitting on it while playing it, not justifying his points because like X or Y said so. Yeah. Again, like it's just like I don't know why he said my name. I don't know why he brings it up. I don't know why he says names randomly. I don't know why he keeps pushing it. It's just like, just quit if you hate it. But I guess in the end, I think okay. I can excuse it if Suchi's channel is the main one he's active in, so he feels the FOMO from not playing the same game. If that's the case, then like I 20% forgive him for being weird about it. If that's the case, because at that point, like okay, like to me that's fine. Like I can somewhat forgive, like actually having genuine FOMO that your potentially favorite active streamer is like constantly playing this game that you don't enjoy, so you feel like you're obligated to enjoy the game too, or else you're just like out of the loop all the time. Like if that's the case, fine, like okay, that's fine. I can live with that. Any popular thing good? True. That's why I hate Juke. Juke's the most popular person I know. I forgot I never did this loop. It's hard to forgive him when he's actively shitting on you, like bro, get a life. Yeah. The follow-up to that is not a very nice comment from me. But I know what you mean, but I can forgive him because of the unkind the unkind thing in my head. That I probably you can probably that you probably can like intuitively know what I'm saying, but I just won't say it out loud because it's like genuinely not a nice comment. Yeah. Barium or I need to get parts. Fitting unit after refining. Also my fault for being permanently online during my unemployment era, so can't really blame him too much as well. When I shit talk about you, it's behind your back. Aw, dang it. I love seeing Flame. Honestly, like, it's fun, like, back reading, like, criticism. Because I get this, like, because for me, it's like I get to see what people think about me. And sometimes they have good points, and, like, I try to tone it down if I think they have a good point. So, like, unironically, like, sometimes when I see, like, when I do see someone like randomly talk about me behind my back, if it's like an interesting thing or like something different, I'm like, oh, like that was not a bad read. But when it's something boring, like, oh, shill, I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm bored. Share here like the rest of us. Go on, release the notepad, release the twit longer. Drop it. Manifesto. It's manifesto time. Yippee! Important. Wait, did these always say important? Oh, wait, what? Why is it important? I don't care. You're artificing. God. Homework folder, you do care. Makari ran so Miani could fly. That guy. That guy. So many, yet so few words to say. Oh my god. Oh my god. The only reason why I care about Lakari is because Ghost. You guys probably don't know Ghost, but some guy I loved beaming with from Eternal Return was a Lakari like mod. And so like I only knew about him from that, but I knew he was like popular with the people I knew and like people I liked. So seeing that was just like incredible.
Much appreciated.
Oh, they're all hiding at first we dispatched a technician to
Oh, whatever, who cares about side story quests? I'll keep an eye out for
The situation.
lore bits and that's
just
it.
remembered, and the device is also furnished with our latest geophysical.
Yep. I knew him. You did? Small world. Yeah. He posts on. Oh yeah, he just shits on people. I mean, he's having success. Last I saw, which so I'm really happy for him. That bro's been on the content grind for so long.
If you're gonna run, at least let me confirm and register.
But it's so boring watching Where Winds Meet for me.
Wait, are you the ones my boss?
Yes, we are.
Okay, you can just head over that.
And then because Enfield released, I stopped playing. I like stopped being interested in Where Winds Meet.
So even if you actually, by the way, we've.
SOS. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Let's just hope there's no hearts. That's all I gotta say. Let's just hope there's no hearts. Really pretty with zero substance, a lot more interesting and cool than it actually is. I mean, I think the PvP is probably pretty like standard fighting game. Like it's probably as deep as most fighting games are, from what I've heard from like the people I've played it besides Ghost. But yeah, I don't really know about the rest of it. I just know it's pretty. Boo! Ah!
As good as Uncle Leon, and maybe I'd be able to help you out. No.
Gary.
Really? Gregory doesn't look too good. But Gregory found my little doll. Don't worry. We are also here to help it. Really? Then I'm counting on you, Lady Mask.
Lady Mask. I got you. I will protect the thing that protected. Wow. That was it. No hearts. Okay, let's not jinx it. Let's not jinx it. Let's not jinx it. Thank you. That was good. That was good. Keep it that way. Keep it at that difficulty, please. Only keep you saw was Gulu spamming some sword slash from afar. That's so funny.
I've analyzed it.
Just a little spammy spam. What the fuck? What was that? Thank you so much for helping Gray. Fulfilling its dreams. Funny. 29 times within 72 hours. Jesus. Find my papa.
I verified these actions to be
You jinxed it.
Now for the most crucial step of operational
Bro.
verification.
Who? I can't believe they paid someone to voice this entire line. That is crazy. How many amateur VA gigs did this game fund? It's so much text. For who? Who is listening to all that?
No reaction.
Who are you? We're running.
We've received a UWST commission.
As many as it can, dude. There's so much polish in this game. That's so crazy. And the fact he even talks with like a proper tone or like attitude is so funny to me.
The model and
Real people is a big grok.
seem rather
Oh,
similar to the
good
vanilla.
question.
Let's check on the other robots.
It's still not working. Where is the problem?
Is this true? Can you confirm?
I thought those units over there would keep you busy for a while. I've told you already. You can't touch this particular.
Bro, stop yapping and let me fix it. I'm gonna bonk you on the head. Must be repaired by the administrator.
You actually rebooted the robot?
Unfortunately, its storage and
What? What's happening?
Endman, this action does not seem to be based on data. That is a possibility we should not rule out. According to the data we previously acquired. Yes. But so even when the robots reach the coordinates marked, that's right. The actual meaning of... We tried it before. It's duration... Did you just furnish it with... This might just work. Let the robot...
I point at it and it gets enhanced. Administrator. Nerd.
This
Nerd.
The marked location on the... Let's go there and take a look, Endman.
Nerd. I went to loot stuff, and then my NPCs looted it, and then I got stun locked. Incredible. I love this emote. Dude, Ogre Cap is so cute. Strong daughter, go strong. Strong daughter, go stronger. I actually started jogging again for a little bit because of Uma Musume, but I stopped because of the winter season. Winter season. As if winter is enough to imply season. Yeah. I was gonna go running again, but then yeah, snowstorm hit. I could just go to the gym and not find excuses, but Enfield is out. Oi! Ow! Why did it do this again? Is there not a shortcut? Am I stupid? There has to be a shortcut. Yow! 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 Hello? I hate this game. What was your favorite Uma? Mambo. I don't know. I don't know if it's actually Mambo. I think Mambo is really funny, but
Dangerous is up ahead.
I don't know if I'd consider her my favorite.
Wait.
To be fair, I think I would be playing for Mambo anyways, so I guess she does count. It's probably the Aggie's Digital. I think she's not my favorite, but I think she's the funniest one. Because she's the one that sims for Umas, or fellow Umas. Most of the timing there. No, I guess, yeah, Li Fang and Delia have severe anti-synergy. Because Li Fang, like, actively wants you to not... I don't know. Like, Li Fang actually wants you to... Or, like, actually keep the stacks, but Ardelia... Like, how do you proc Li Fang's Volt Strikes without reaping the rest of your damage output? I don't really get it. There's some like some sequencing thing that I'm not seeing. The character.
Good work, everyone.
You like Midnight Cafe?
Will stop us.
Yeah, the Uma obsessed Uma. You saw the one where she went rainbow mode on TikTok? Oh yeah, Tachyon, yeah. She goes crazy, Tachyon.
After decrypting the data, all that's like everything.
There's no like waifu material in Uma Musume is my problem. I mean, not my problem, but like there's not really anyone that was like super waifu for. Mambo was like really funny because like the first event was her like in the background, like running on the treadmill, which was like again pretty funny, but I don't know, like I don't know. Who would my favorite Uma be? I feel like Ogre Cap is like a cop out. I'm being honest. Because Ogre has like everything. She has the anime, she has the feats, she has everything. I think I'm cooked. Chat, I'm cooked. Wait. It's fucking over. By rolling Pog. Manhattan Cafe is second favorite versus Mambo, then Cafe and Agnes Tachyon. Like how Cafe and Agnes are friends. That's funny. Yeah, I haven't played enough of the other Uma stories. I think like the closest character, I think Rudolph was like pretty funny as well. Rudolph was a funny character to see like memed and everything. Yeah, I don't know. I remember thinking, what was her name? I think Air Groove is pretty. But beyond that, I don't know. It's over. I don't know what I'm doing. I did jinx myself. I jinxed myself. I have no one to blame but myself. I fucking jinxed it. Air Group is the baddie? She is. It helps that I also hit the hot springs the first time I ran her. Oh no, I didn't. Oh yeah, no, I didn't hit the hot springs on the first time I played Special Week. But I hit the hot springs on Air Group like within my first 2 runs. That's cute.
This is the very end. Come here, please.
That's creepy.
It's comfortable and beautiful. Endman? Endman!
They do so much for side quests. That's crazy.
What happened to you, Endman? It is completely shut
It needs
down.
digital. Hmm.
Should we bring it with us, Endman?
I think her attitude. I like her personality the most. I think is the is my answer. I don't like the look. I don't really simp for any of their looks, but I think Agnes Digital is like by far the funniest one. Like if Agnes Digital had a better alternate skin, I don't really like her Halloween one, but if she had like a really nice looking Halloween skin or like a seasonal skin, I probably would have played the game if I pull it, or I probably would play the game if I pull it rather. I like her base design. I don't like her seasonal that I saw. I think.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed.
I also saw, I read online that like she's actually like really decorated. Like she has a lot of accomplishments of her own, and the game rarely talks about it.
Shoot, I'm busy.
Which is kind of funny. The game doesn't give her my flower or give her flowers. What's up with that? Stone of Aubrey, Aether, yeah. It's just a rock that we blew up. Yeah, the Jiangxi skin, yeah. I wasn't really a big fan of that one. I'm sure there's a lore reason for it, but I looked at it and I was like, eh. Yeah. Wow, they really want me to go to here through a proper route. Aesthetically, I like Ergu's face and her casual outfit, but I don't like her race uniform and her like how she looks in the school uniform, if that makes sense. Let me look at the list again.
Thank you so much for helping. All of our logistics robots are working properly again.
No, it doesn't make sense. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Mambo. Hey, hey. I remember now. It was Eisen Flash. I think she's the I feel like it's a super basic take, but I think Eisen Flash was like the closest thing to like the most generic like Asian passing white girl with black hair. And I liked her
Isn't this the Sea of
support card.
Thieves from over 20 years ago?
Over
Mambo.
20 years ago?
Yeah. Back then, we had to expand our site several years ago. There was also the time when we started manufacturing the... In fact, the oldest models were first activated near here. Huh.
Kind of wholesome. So they were somewhat sentient.
It must have been a beautiful dream for them. Regardless, the issue of malfunctioning robots has been resolved. This should conclude
Gosh.
the mission.
Seems to be a theme with the women I stand in these games. If Tata was sentient, then these guys must be sentient too, right? Tata just stole their sentience for fun. Okay, also did not unlock the thing I'm trying to unlock. Hold. Do you know how to open this gate? Holdo. Any knowers? Any knowers? Power Plateau. I told you. Wolf guy. Wait, really? Wait, you said that? No way. Wait, what? When? Like hours ago?
Straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips loose, legs firm. Here comes...
Literally last time you came here.
Shoot! I'm busy.
Fuck, I don't want to help the... Oh my god. I mean, Rossi is cool when she's not busy being like a questionable little girl simping over the admin. Again, I guess it's a hero thing, but yeah. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I don't care. Do you care? I think the actual reason why I don't want to do this is because I have the feeling it's going to be a really long quest line. Like, I just feel like this is just going to take forever. He hates you, Holdo. Yeah, just like Sushi hates you. He never says bye. Fucking loser. Low blow, low blow. I went for the lowest of blows there. So I did all this just to like, I guess I did stall out selling for a while, but I did all this just to like not immediately chomp through the savings in one go. Yeah, it's a decent pace actually. It's an okay pace. Excuse me. I am getting more of these, aren't I? Am I losing it? Whatever. You know who would make this? Who would make this? Okay, I will say, MC's jump attack. Oh, they're all long. I see. It's just like I dashed out of it. I mean, this is so much chunkier. Isn't it so much more fun than jump attacking with Chen?
Thank Talos you took out those Angeloi, Rossi. Those rock bugger.
Just part of my job, Grandpa Root.
Wait, when are they dropping Rossi in the quest line? Is she another 4-star? Wait. Wait, how are they dropping all these named characters? There's so many named characters that they need to, like, put in the game. No?
Andmin, you're here! I was thinking that once the mining camp settles down and I've taken care of the problems for the UW crew, I'll go looking for you. I didn't expect that.
You'd come looking for me. Oh, never mind. Please don't let Rossi be a... No. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, I don't think you knew about this, but I was playing Shadowverse. Like, I streamed Shadowverse a lot. Or a good amount. Set 1, I have like 7 Medusas. Set 2, I have like... Who is it? Belharia? Was Belharia set 2? I have like 5 Belharias. Set 3? Oh no, set 2 was like... I had 6 Bennies. And then in set 3, I had equal amount. I had 4 Belharias and 4 Jerrys. But I crafted my Jerry. So I actually pulled more Belharias than I did Jerry. Then set 4, I like pulled 4 Wamdas. I keep pulling little girls. I don't want them. Give me Galleon. Give me real characters. I don't want these little girls. Flat is not justice. Flat is not justice.
It's a gadget I made a while back. It can track Catalo's bone charm. You know, our family talisman. I've got one myself. Just follow the direction pointed out by the tracker, and you'll find him.
Because, like, the same thing happened with Klee. I pulled Klee's banner because Noelle was on raid up, and then I hit, like, 2 Klees in 1 10 pull. I lost Gallants to her. Galleon, I lose Gallants to her. Best shit post. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Why? Why? Why must they all come home? I don't want them to come home. I want them to stay away. It is what it is. Want this?
Hi, threat
What is
hostile.
this?
Approach with caution.
Is it a scam email? Oh no, it was just e-file. Okay. Lolly magnet? We only want to be a sleepy girl magnet.
Watch your step, people.
What was that noise? Was it the beeping noise right here? Bruh. The I don't want to fight. I think I'm like low-key over my sleepy girl era, if I'm being honest. I've been over that era for like a few years. But that's only because I've unfortunately aged out with sleepy girls. Because like game designers and like anime designers and like all these story writers can't help but make sleepy girl equal lolly. You never see like an adult person who like goes home and crashes out and is like an actual character in the story. Like they're always like a side character, like the size of side characters that really shows up. It's so annoying. Where's my catering? Where's my catering? Wrong order. Oh well.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
My backpack is full. Fuck? With what? Slug meat. I'm carrying slug meat. Incredible.
Enemy sighted. Let me
Literally tuned in. I'm not lolicon, but it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. The skies, they are gray. The sky is gray. The sky is gray. The sky is gray. It's a little spooky.
It's round and it's shiny.
What am I looking for?
This is the actual size of Orlean.
What am I missing? Oh. I now see the part where I'm supposed to follow the red line.
The tracker is reacting again.
That beep is jump scaring me. They chose a way too clean sound for that beep. What the fuck? From the slaw bunnies? No, I have not done jack shit. You don't remember the beat when you did that quest? Is your fire alarm unpowered or low power? Slaw bunnies nuts.
Handman, why are you here?
Do you pronounce slaw differently?
Rossi, I knew it. Scusa, Handman.
That's one of these nuts that like I have to like slur the word to understand what you meant. Slobbering nuts. That's a good one though.
There's a list of names.
Slobbanies, slobbering, slobbany.
They are pack members.
Coleslaw,
who failed
bunny
their
nuts.
missions in the past few months. As for the map and the note, you can take a look at it, Admin.
Catella.
All the failed missions are partnership contracts between the pack and Enfield. And those who died were some of the best members of the pack. If the Meddlers were other Landbreaker clans, they wouldn't be foiling us every time. A few days back, I got word that a pack member had died. Tommaso. He was one of the very few true friends I had.
Massive lore drop in the middle of a cutscene.
He sent me a message, saying that there are traitors in the pack. They're trying to sabotage our partnership with Enfield.
That's right. I don't care if it's a trap. I had to come here and investigate. I'll hunt the traitors down and make them pay. For Tommaso. As you can see, I ended up being ambushed by a bone crusher mob. Good news is, I got fresh leads from them. Yes. However, this is housekeeping for the pack. There's no need to get yourself involved or face risks for our sake, admin. Fine. I respect your choice. But this also means you've entrusted your safety to me, Ant-Man. For this joint operation, I might need you to stick to my arrangements if you can.
Yep. Oh.
Something ain't right.
Damn it. Level 30? How long ago was this questline offered to me? Yeah. Oh, it's level locked because of immersion.
If I can handle it alone, no one else needs to get their hands dirty.
No wonder Rossi's worried.
Random voice lines by the admin?
These bone crushers bear marks left by the
Excuse
unique
me.
arts of the pack. Maybe the traitor did it.
Woo-doo-doo.
We can follow these marks. It might help us find new clues.
Mob actually feels fair. We're ambushed. I thought the mobs fading into each other. Russia. You're next. Alright, what does this guy do? Come out. Jesse overleveled. Oh. We should pluck their tentacles out of their heads.
Careful, don't let your guard down.
Talos! What the blight is that?
The look away trick.
Eat the dirt, brute! No, don't shoot! The twin moons shall be one!
This order seems to be a bit off with the voice lines and the actions.
You?
Catello, sono io, Giovanni! Amico mio, did you forget about me? We were tight, best partners on so many missions.
Your performance was indeed rather unforgettable.
The Italian accent, is it accurate or is it like...
I knew it. Bene amici, this isn't a safe place. Let's talk somewhere else.
Housekeeping, eh? You hate Italians, Paul? Is this some European racism here?
You retired those clothes and fangs yet? Settling down nice and easy, huh?
American Italian? Oh, I see.
Yeah, how's baby Rossi doing?
People Italy.
She was only this tall when I last saw her.
She's good. And she didn't get any bigger.
Yo, don't let Rossi catch wind of that or she'll be yanking your ears again for sure.
It's like a Brooklyn Italian accent.
Whew, okay. This spot looks nice and private. Let's get back to our little chat.
Little chat.
Giovanni, why are you here?
I knew that would be your first question. But trust me, you won't expect what I've got to say. I'm here for Tommaso. That smart brother of ours who almost got admitted to HAS. Remember him?
I do. What happened to him?
Didn't he die?
Okay, don't take my word for it and just...
Didn't he say Tommaso died, or am I misremembering the names?
Sounds like Tommaso's gotten cozy with the Bone Crushers.
You sure?
Of course I am not sure. That's why I came all the way here. Even got myself an entire set of the Bone Crusher outfit. I'm all decked out for sleeping into their camp. Plan is to find Tommaso, and if I do, he's in for a talk. You know, maybe I'll knock some sense into him. Speaking of which, Catello, mio caro, why are you here?
There are traitors in the pack, and Tommaso is our biggest suspect.
Oh, someone
also
else.
looking for him.
Guess I misheard.
You really think so? No way. Tommaso wouldn't. Maybe it's just some mix-up. Yeah, it's gotta be. Got it. You need to wrap up your
And if
little
I do-
investigation before calling it, right? Classic you. Oh, who's this sharp one next to you? Looks like some serious brainiac.
She's...
I'm Wolfguard's current partner.
Indeed. We usually call her the Endman.
Endmin. That's a catchy name. Hold on, Catello. What's your code name again?
Hello.
Wolfguard. Aw, that's almost cute. Like a puppy pretending to be a wolf.
Amazing.
Okay.
That's scary. That's so scary.
So, Catello and Endmin, what are your plans? How about you join me on a trip to the Bone Crusher camp? The intel
So
I gathered
funny
tells me
looking.
that Tommaso might be
My
there.
god.
I also want to see what our traitor is doing there.
Jumping straight to traitor, huh? Aren't we a bit quick to judge?
Get a problem with that?
Oh! Oh, of course not. By the way, according to my intel, the Bone Crushers hid their camp underground. The entrance is at the Valley Pass. Let's go there to take a peek. What do you say?
Hey, belly back.
Sure. Lead the way.
All right, I'll lead the way. Guess I'll have to put up with this outfit for a little longer.
Probably permanently. I'm also gonna blow your brains out, little bro. It's over.
Haven't seen Catello in years, but he is still way more than a decade. But the kid was different from people like me. Catello picked up, so I begged him to teach me the ropes. Even his sister Rose. Well, Tommy, he's a weird one.
Awesome.
Grew up in the... Yet, he forgave every last one. Why would a person like Tommy, a bunch of lunatics with zero brain, even the pack, where I'm from, if they were dealing with the pack from decades ago. Well,
From decades ago. Looks
That
like a
was well
guy.
played, Our teamwork was... It's everyone in the pack knows Tommaso's dead, but Giovanni claims to know nothing.
Oh, so
He's
Tommaso
dead
was
for
dead.
canon,
Okay.
just hasn't been
You think he's
proven.
forgetting he's supposed to have a strong accent? That's funny as
No
fuck.
matter what, his ties to the real traitor should be
So I
strong.
didn't remember incorrectly.
Talking about traitors.
Tommaso was dead, was a close friend that died, and he was just like saying shit.
Yes, and Giovanni is our perfect lead in so. Anmin, please help me carry this show to its conclusion. Grazie.
Sussy. Look, there's someone here.
Tommaso, when compared to Giovanni and myself, Giovanni and I did take care of some business for him. I hope not, but many years have already passed. So we can go now.
Let's go. Where's Mario? Where's Luigi? Where's my Goomba stomping?
Didn't think the hidden underground camp was here.
you've been here before?
We do. This place has changed quite a bit. Yeah, they even reignited the dance tech. The situation might be worse than we think.
Heck AW.
Anmin, I think I see a few UWSD crewmates over there. Should we ask
The UW.
Boosters?
I should probably check the other side. Yeah, look, Enmin, I'll see you later.
Look at him
Let's
run.
go, Anmin.
Head down.
definitely planned. They must have a camp nearby. That's right. It explains everything. The missing
Everything.
supplies, the sabotage machines.
Apologies. My fellow crewmate.
Of course. I can't.
Location is key.
Is there actually not a Skullbreaker thing?
We've already called for support.
What's that badge you're wearing?
No, we're just passing by.
Oh yeah, it's
Yule.
the scientist.
That makes 3 gone.
And all happened in this very...
Yeah, right.
Sounds like Bone Crusher's work.
Yep.
Pictures coming together. The missing UWST crewmates were likely kept now that we have more clues about their camp's location. I'm guest traitor or not, we just need to see through his plans and improvise accordingly. And I agree. You're almost as quick as our sharpest back members, Admin. Impeccable. For now. Bene, partner. Time to go. According to what the crew told us, we should...
I love scanning. Yippee! Oh, that's a bomb. Oh, wrong way. When you got thousands of bombs, nothing to do with them.
Let's probably
You
go
right.
to that scientist. Hope he can still return to his project.
Hey, clueless.
And then...
That's a lot of groaning.
Someone dressed like a refugee.
Yeah. Oh, that guy kept fiddling with a dagger. I think I heard them mention something about the underground.
Just as I figured. Admin,
Giovanni?
this show of ours...
Yapping. Yep.
We have found enough clues. Admin, the next act's about to start.
That was a fast act. You know what else it is? They did a really good job of making like what's happening? What's happening? Who's fighting? Like they made Chen's attacks sound really fast, but they're really wimpy, right? But Edmund's stuff like sounds chunky at the very least. This ends now. I like them chunky. Whatever the song is, I forgot. I'm not a song person. You like cookies? Uh-oh. Where's this going? I'm scared. I'm scared, someone hold me. Hacha!
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So, got any idea on how to get down there? Share him with a brother, man. Something ain't...
Gotcha! Stab! I'm hitting like a wet noodly noodle. And fuck you.
Hey, perfect timing. I just coaxed the key clue.
It was a
from
Jenna
this
joke?
valve.
First time chatter messaged that and immediately got banned? What happened?
Tell us about it.
Get in the ban brand. What the fuck?
Clueless runs spilled the camp's location. It's right behind that wall up ahead. There's a big hole we can sleep through.
That location is already.
Why do you get
surrounded
banned for
by
that? So
bone
funny.
crushers.
And so
Get there,
unfortunate.
troubles.
Okay, hear me out. We charge as one. Yeah, ditch the plans. Go straight up.
Sounds like a good idea.
Huh? Ma certo.
In any case, fighting as a team, we might need to act faster than our adversaries.
Act faster. Ah, yes. Okay then. That's our next move. Let's go.
You account and Jenna thought they might be a kid? Fair enough, I guess. I should have not leveled my world level before doing this. I'm taking so long for all of these fights. Eh.
Enemy attack! Get him! Spare no one! Stop them!
Let's stop them. Okay, get it. There's fire around us. Can we move on? What the fuck? Oh wow, there's a lot of people. Oh wait, they're all weak as fuck. Wait, is what I would say. Why are they so tanky? Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. I just realized, did I level up Ardelia and not swap her gear? Really one dot. It would not solve anything. It wouldn't solve anything.
Mark my words, this was
Solution to modern gaming. Swipe, swipe, swipe. No, you got one coin toss yesterday. That's it.
Guards wanted to stay alive. That dagger you're carrying, is it?
Oh, Catello, sharp and steady as always. I followed the tricks you taught me, and got someone to custom forge this blade. The handling and balance are awesome.
Really? I'm glad you like it. It looks like a fine piece.
Spooky.
These bone crushers sure know where to pick their turf.
Mia's drawing turned the graffiti into a home. Oh, let me guess. Mia really wants to live
That-
in a proper house with her family.
The sudden
Original graffiti
other
was a
quest.
pair of crossed daggers.
Not even trick another quest.
Shall we, Ant-Man?
It will take a while to complete.
Hear Orignium singing.
What the? Who died? Chen died. They killed Chen. Chen, no. Put Chen back in, I guess. Oh, nope. Wait a second.
A team
Okay, I get it, but can I swap the placements at least?
I'll do what needs to be done. Need me in the team? Certo. Just make sure the rest keep up.
I definitely do not swap.
Field studies can get really dangerous. We must make sure we're properly protected.
Nope, fuck your muscle memory. It's over! I can't even swap one to the other one. Whatever, I guess I'll play as this silly wolf boy. Traitor of the pack.
Let's slow down a little, Ant-Man. This place is perfect for the
Silenzio!
You fart. That's lame. I'm over it.
The
I'm over the
Bone Crushers
gunshots.
didn't build this place themselves.
Typical bone crusher.
The Bone Crushers may have modified.
Huh? Me again? Okay. Sure, I'll lead the way.
Yes. The show has yet to reach the
His ult is pretty pog.
Besides,
He'll charge
from what
eventually.
I know about him. He's very close to his breaking point. Signs of patrols. Looks like we're not too far from their main base.
This place is way too big.
A bigger place has its perks. It makes a group like ours less obvious. Careful, Enmin. There may be enemies up ahead.
Huh? Led into another ambush for fun. Ambush.
They call this an ambush.
They were overconfident. There should be other mechanisms, Enmin.
Yep, yep, bippity bop, boopity boopity bop. Not this shit again. Well, time to go hopping.
Crusher glyphs. I remember most of them, yes.
You actually know this, Catello.
But knowing what the glyphs mean won't get this machine to work.
That sounds like a real hassle. I should leave you two to this job.
Yes. The correct sequence of the glyph.
Alright, let's get hopping. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Match the symbols puzzles. Walk 15 feet away. Memorize everything. Bro. They want me to remember all this? Mad sun, run, feet, fire. Mad sun. Mad sun. Oh my god, I forgot it. Mad sun, run, feet, fire. Mad sun, run, feet, fire. Mad sun, run. Feet are on fire. Okay, you know what? That's not too bad. Good job, buddy. The mad sun run with fire on its feet.
Too easy for someone like you. Very impressive, Administrator. Let's keep moving. We're still quite a way to the deepest part of this camp.
I'm more confused that. Oh dear, I can actually walk up that.
Not for me, you handle it.
Bye. Doo-doo-doo. I'm sitting in the far cloud. Oh no! Engage.
Giovanni, you blocked that bullet for me back there, right? That weapon dealer didn't even know how to use his guns. His shot found its mark.
That was years ago.
Ouch!
Why are you talking about that? I almost forgot.
Please! Ga ga ga. Slip and fall and die. Classic. Stop weaving! What the fuck? Who gave you permadodge? Why does the mob have UI? Stop it! Stop it! So annoying! Oh my god, it's doing it again. Talk about women and
Tommaso, is that you? Giovanni, come back.
is Tommaso actually alive? No way. Another trap? Youch! There we go. Looking?
You are right, Henmin. I slept. Giovanni.
Prostitution, scary.
Good.
Doesn't even help a girl up. I have to get it myself. Oh wait, he also has the lions in the mask. He also has the face tentacles.
You saw it. I guess you saw right through me. Just like you said, Henmin. I did hesitate back then. I had only 2 friends. The encounters we had on this mission showed me one thing. I should be the one bearing the consequences. You're right. When it comes to Giovanni. Anyway, we should figure out a way to leave this place, partner. These devices should be controlled by a mechanism nearby.
You people have friends?
Reminder.
Hey, instead of dealing with all that, how about I just bomb him? How about I just bomb him? No? Okay. Youch, that is so much damage. What the fuck? Wow! Wow! What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit! Oh god! How was I supposed to know there's a thing back there? What the fuck? Yo! 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 My entire team is dead. My entire team is dead.
That should do it. You flatter me. Since we're good,
My entire team died to nothing. How do I res them? No res for the shitty fire thing we just went through?
You're looking for is Giovanni himself.
then he owes me an explanation. And I'll take care of him that way.
What if he had no choice?
Every lupo must pay the price of their choice. That's how Rossi, Giovanni, Tommaso, and I were taught. We're very good lessons.
Play the way the game was meant to be played.
The end is near.
No second chances.
We can take that elevator and expect a hard fight.
I expect a hard fight when my entire team died to farts? Surely a level 80 enemy can finish this. Surely. Surely I one-shot it.
Show yourself. I know you're here. Taking you down one at a time will drag on. Throw it all at me.
Big, strong words from a tiny runt of the pack. The exit's closed. And so is your fate.
Okay, blight armor? That's pretty cool. Wait, I was probably something cool when I did this.
None shall live.
Oh shit, okay. Go crazy. Brah, brah. Huh? Phase 2? Can I get my team back? Ouch. Am I still gonna go open time? My dodge! Why is he so blighted up?
Where is Giovanni?
Giovanni? What Giovanni? Don't know anybody with that name.
Who put you on guard here?
It's the traitor of that pack of yours. Wouldn't show up himself. So your big wolf sends a little runt.
Useless. It was the perfect ambush, and you still failed.
Why did they play it so straight?
Keep your guard up, Ant-Man.
Why is his pause so long?
Catello, you were giving a pretty good show. What happened? You scared?
The blade that killed Tommaso.
Yeah. E allora? He believed in your idiozie and tried to sell me out. He deserved it.
Hmm.
You're the one who betrayed the clan.
I betrayed the clan? Please. The true pack lives by purpose and honor. We don't sell out our own for some measly creds, trading blood and sweat to those companies. The real traitor here is you.
Some traditions must be set aside if we want more people to lead decent lives. We have to do this for our past, as well as our future.
Future? The path of yours leads to no future. The Alfarian is right. You're hopeless. Only the Alfarian could lead the new pack to the glory we deserve.
The new pack?
That's right. If I'm a traitor in your eyes, then you're gonna find a whole army of traitors out there. Did you really think that the new pack is just a little club that came out of nowhere? Wrong! We are what the pack was supposed to be. And you'll be our very first prey.
Yap it.
Fun with your La La Land fantasies and stupid dreams. Wolfgard.
Who is your Alfarion?
Catello, do you really think I'll break my omertà? I probably can kill you, but it'd be nice to take someone down with me!
Ant-Man!
Straight to the dome.
Who's the Alfarion?
Not to the dome.
Catello, this key answer, it's yours to discover.
Absolute cinema. It's gonna be like Rosie or something. I can't wait. It's your sister. I can't jump. I can't jump.
The incident is now over. And the traitor got what he deserved. I'm alright, Ant-Man. It was my choice. The same rule applies. The incident is now over. I'm alright.
Oh my god, my mistake, my mistake. I didn't think it was gonna make me choose that again.
The incident is now over. Sure. I'll be...
Why even give me that lore option and not gray it out? Huh? What if I just bugged him about it like 5 times in a row? Would it give me a different lore answer? Shut the fuck up, Edmund. Let me go home.
Endman, I may need to excuse myself for now.
He's gonna go crash out.
Yes. He remains a pack member.
Never mind. Don't care, don't care. Let's move on. Weak ass plot. Dude, everything in Valley 4 is so mid. I heard that Leviate or Levitate is better, but this was such a boring subplot. Like, oh wow, I ran through a little cave. Yippee. Yippee. Ran through a little cave. So fun. All my friends are dead. What happened? Oh, what happened to my batteries? Batteries? Hello? Why aren't these gaining charge? Why aren't these gaining charge? Can I distribute to another? I could, but I just don't know why this is, I probably did it wrong. That's probably why. Probably just not outputting fast enough to go to all 3. Annoying. I think it's safe in space to get the other way, but it's fine. Make it a little like that. Red check. How much money you got? Not enough. Oh shit. I maxed out. Hopefully by not that much. I wasn't even paying attention just now. Another ding dong. He's poor. I didn't sell my stocks today because the trade rate seemed really bad for now. I mean, that's not even that much to be fair. But yeah. Dude, I missed it. I lost an entire day to touching grass. What do you expect? What do you want from me, Zach? I lost an entire day to grass touching. Of course I'm behind in money. Oh yeah, I did try checking. It was like 160% max. I got my 60% for like nothing in return, so I'll be waiting. I was smart. You want to touch grassing out of the way the week before? I mean, it's not my choice. Regular grass touching is regular grass touching.
That was the first time we botched our job. Giovanni then spent 3 months looking for it.
Okay, I don't really get why he did it though. What the fuck? Where'd they pull that out from? Was that Ozzy's thing? Wait, what? When did I grab that? I don't remember grabbing that. Wait, when did I get that?
It was a gift for his 20th birthday. Rossi picked it. I was in charge of payment and delivery. As for this one,
We should leave it here.
I don't think a little fire's gonna burn this metal. Oh, never mind, I see. Yeah, someone's stealing that shit.
and now it's really over.
Wait, how much did I like miss something? Like, I don't get it. Why should I care? Like, I don't get it. Where's the backstory? Like, I'm glad it's short, but like, where's the backstory? Like, why do I care about Giovanni? Who is Tommaso? I don't get it. Like, why? What? I got nothing from this character story. It's like a lot of implied headcanon.
This new pack from Giovanni.
Like, why did Giovanni betray them at all?
Maybe she's right.
He didn't say anything about betraying them.
The back of
They
two
pay attention to the
is
entry of
different
lore,
from
but
every
nothing was
pack of
said.
past. She,
Like, all we get is that,
Before that happens,
oh yeah, bro, new pack's like old pack. That's all?
if
It's a
possible,
5-star story?
I hope you treat everything that happened here.
That's real. You'll see how 6-star story is next?
For myself, now's definitely not the time.
Like, I know I was skipping the dialogue, but I was still reading everything. Like, what? We have no clue why Giovanni went asshole mode. He just is asshole. But, like, it's like he had more friends. Whatever, I'm going to the restroom. I'm starting 3-minute ad. BRB. Stream share for Holdo and Fox. Stream share? Share stream. We are your everything! Snip a chair. Huh. What the fuck? Wait, didn't you say it's unlocked this place? Oh, welcome back, Zach. We are everything. Don't give us ads. It did? Did I just like blow a hole into the place then? Or is that what even happened? I totally forgot what I did to get in here, honestly. Just open the door. Hateful. Starge. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't res. Oh, I did res teammates. Oh, thank God. Oh, because they teleported. Let me jump! No, okay. No free traversal here. Wah wah. This game sucks. I can't go anywhere I want. How dare it? It happened again. Why is the generation... Oh shit, it's actually further than 80. Oh, it's because it's... Oh, I see. That's right, that's right. Bro, what's happening? Why is it not fully charged up? Time to redo the factory, Gladdy. Where do I make the batteries again? Ideal. It's happening again. It's just gonna blip back and forth, isn't it? I hate everything. Alright. That's only +2? Wait, all that for only +2? Is that right? Wait, my usage is low again. Wait, what happened? Why is my usage low? Wait, what bricked? You take that back. You love the factory. Wait, something's wrong. Wait, what happened? Why am I going negative? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, the factory's going under. The factory's not growing. Oh no. I'm in your factory eating batteries. No, stop it. What happened? What happened? What happened? Why are you asleep? Oh no, is it dust? Am I running out of dust? I'm not running out of dust. Oh, but the dust input isn't high enough. I'm not putting enough sand in my... I'm lacking sand in my drawers, my trousers. I don't got enough sand in my trousers. In my car trunk. My sand. It's my sand. Not the sand. Why is it always sand? It gets everywhere. What's happening here? How is this a constant feed, by the way? Isn't this going negative at some point? Oh my god, it is so ugly. Why is this organized like this? What was I doing when I made this? Hello? Anyone know? What the fuck? Pod watchers, skip ahead 2 hours. What the fuck? What happened here? What's going on? What did I do? What did I not do? I'm so confused. Well, they do say you can never leave hell. You can never leave. You'll float too. You'll float too. Dear Lord. I've done nothing. I'm already stun locked. I haven't done anything. I'm already stun locked. Bruh. Where did my space management? Space management. Where did my space management go? What the fuck is all this? Like, what am I doing here exactly? I have a machine here. All I'm doing is pumping bottles. That's all this is. It's just pumping bottles. But what's the point? Why did I do that? Oh my lord. It's, okay. I'm just gonna start crafting again. It's fine. Who am I? Where am I? See, I think it's not... I think Fox should go insane from the amount of confusion around factories and not actually the game itself. I feel like there's been way more pain and suffering around the factories than there has been about everything. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. It's fine, I got it. I can fix this. It's easy to fix. It's an easy fix. I'm not stressed. Are you stressed? Wait, I'm rushing it. I'm supposed to fix the, Yeah. It's like, what I had and what I, like, I'm like, I'm smart enough now. But before, it was like, huh? Like, what the fuck? Oh boy. Wrong one. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, back to this shit. Oh, what the hell? What happened here? Oh, I see. Well, whatever. It's not like you need all these anyways. I just need some. I still don't have an excess of the dust. I'm still at... My yield is way higher, though. I think I'm supposed to be about there now. Yield usage. It's supposed to even out soon, right? But it's not. Excuse me. entire thing needs to like shift over here. Like all of this needs to shift over here. This needs to be way cleaner and way more direct. Like move up here, and then this needs to output. This needs to be set up like back here, and then this needs to just be outputting the shredder, and these could be over here, and that's like way cleaner. But also this depot should not be where it is. Like this thing should just be somewhere else, and that'd be even better. I don't really get what I was doing. I mean, I guess okay. I remember. I said specifically that I'll deal with it if it becomes a problem, and it's still not a problem technically, so it's still fine. But yeah, yeah, it's something for sure. Usage will go up. This will stabilize at some point. This is wrong, though. I'm quite certain this is wrong. I think it's supposed to feed 2 lines into here. Because it'll be like every other line. Like at random, this will not be enough. But if I have 2/3 in here, it should be enough. Because it's not the full production. I know it's not full production, but I only need 1 here as well, so there's something weird going on. In the meantime, watch where the dodge guy went. A generational mistake. Oh. Someone posted this in our community Discord, Fox, and mine and Hold's community Discord. I didn't end up seeing what the I didn't bother watching it because I was still out, but I think Hold's seen it already. Probably. I heard, I mean, I forget what yeah, I don't know what the end opinion is, but yeah, I don't know if Hold watched it though. I doubt Hold watched it anyways, so it probably is it's still relevant for sure. But I did see that someone posted it, like, in one of our mutual Discords. Okay, I should probably work for an excess. This is still not quite there. It's because of this. It's because of this ruining it. The math doesn't work out, specifically because this thing is not correct. I don't really have a way of fixing it unless I add more. I'll probably just duplicate this one more time. Just live with it. Not like it's a big deal anyways to begin with. To have this space messy when I shouldn't need to look at this anymore. Because I maxed out the everything I needed, right? Because I have no more ore to produce at this point. So I should be fully capped on everything important. I just need 2 more sources for Ferium. I did put it in. I made 1 loop, so I can just make these 2 into bottle creators into another Buck C, I think. That's all it needs to be, Buck C. So Buck C is something I can make here. I can just shove the parts of this area, I think. Buck C will be these 2. Holding. Yeah, I can just make this. I can just ruin this place again. Not a big deal. The question is if I can fit this in there. I don't think this can fit anymore. Oh, but I just don't use these. Electrical monitor letting me not copy properly. Oh god. Oh, it's this. The loudest fucking jump scare me, I can already tell. Okay. Needs to be a refining. Oh, whoops! What the heck? Needs to be a refining unit. Oh, whoops. I have a bad feeling about this. It's gonna be another ugly shit show. Imagine if I had organized this better so I could use these two outputs for the final step of this entire process. This final horrific process. Wait, the Therium is too high. Wait, why is it just too high now? Oh? Usage 130, 930, 930? 930? Oh, right. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't need this last one then. Okay. No, I don't need this. My bad. do this IRL. I don't even know what her movement is, if I'm being honest. Mambo. 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 Yield. Steel bottle. I have one steel bottle over. Wait, what? I have a steel bottle that's over somewhere? Wait, I'm making useless steel bottles? Where? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Why am I making useless steel bottles? 좋아요. 좋아요. Oh, wow. Wait. Wait, what? Are these still bottles? I thought it was Therium bottles. Wait, did I overproduce it to steal somewhere? It's this. I'm making steel bottles here, or here for some reason. What are steel? Dude, I can't say words anymore. What are steel bodies used for? Steel bodies? Steel bottles? Oh, for buck A. I needed another. Oh, I see. I can make another. Wait, what? What? Okay, so I have some excess steel bottles, and I'm making one variant part somewhere. So I can convert that into another buck A. So where did I put that loose variant part production thing? Oh no. I'm off to a grand old adventure to figure out what me from 3 hours ago did. Probably not even 3 hours ago. Dude, time flies by playing this game. I've done nothing but factory work. Incredible. Okay, whatever this is hell. I'm trying to assume that works fine. Suji's talking about how like his feed spammed by Chowayo right now is so funny. Speaky, Speaky's just invading. It's so funny. Oh wait, but to get the steel, I need to. So this is actually fine. I do need to go back. Okay, okay. Never mind. Wait. I messed up. I am supposed to go over here and break whatever I was doing earlier. Like, I don't need another... Because I'm making Buck C right now with this, but Buck C is useless. So I should be breaking this down, because I don't need these being outputted. This entire process was useless. But these are fine. Like, this is all fine, because I do need this. To a degree. Because I need the input anyways for Buck C, or for the powder. Actually, do I? I think I'm already way over the powder creation anyways. Yeah, I'm already super over, so this should be the other flower instead. Oops. I keep doing stash instead of flame. I'd rather take all. Oh, almost did it again. Bruh. What am I doing? Put it over all the way. You click one video, you click one and it's flooded. I didn't even open the Choyo one. Oh, is this one? Oh, I muted the tab. I did mute the tab. Swamp Pumpkin Speaky. $11 million hits and counting. Speaky, speaky. Very angry, speaky. I almost got convinced to play a Trick All for it. Almost is the keyword there. 좋아요. Speaky, speaky. Wow. Thankfully, I made this a while ago, yes. Okay, I'm still not understanding why my batteries are like randomly going out. I'm trying to shove some batteries in here. Wow. Wow. I'm assuming they slowly stack up. I probably need to shove some in immediately. That apple? Oh, it's this again? Dude, that video's gonna pop the fuck off. I've seen it like 4 times though now. Obviously it's fine to see it so many times, it's just funny. Everyone's so impressed for good reason. People are dedicated to the craft. Okay. I need 1 steel bottle. Yes, that was the entire plan. Yes, I need 1 steel bottle. But to make 1 steel bottle, I need 2 steel to make 1 steel bottle, which I only have 1. So what other thing do I have? Like, I need to take an input from something. What else am I using? I'm over this, but I need 30 more. Ferium part is only 1. I think I'm capped out on Ferium usage. So I have 3 left over, but I need 4 total. Oh no, I have Ferium bottles going on somewhere. I have 2 Ferium bottles being built somewhere. So I can kill off the 1 Ferium. Yeah, I can kill off 1. Make only 1 Ferium bottle production. Mambo. Oh god, not this. This is trauma-inducing. What a good song. What a good song. Yeah, I know. Everyone spammed that shit in short return. It was so... I mean, it was cute, so it was fine, but it was so much. Okay, I don't know where I put my factory for the, Cap A thing. Okay, first of all, I should find where that Ferium is being made and delete it. And maybe I'll find my missing buckwheat powder on the way there. This is my buckwheat seed. But I do not see the Ferium stuff that I was complaining about. So this area is not the culprit. It is a bit inefficient, but I can live with that, I think. Is it back? Dude, I feel like I keep coming back here, and I keep getting jump scared by the sheer ugliness of this area. These are steel bottles, yes. Right, and this was the entire place where I couldn't really do much because of how poorly I made things. But where's the barium bottles coming from? So it has to be Valley Pass then. But wasn't I just staring at Valley Pass for a second and I didn't see the Ferium bottles? Or the Ferium stuff? Maybe I saw it and I just didn't process it as a Ferium. Feeling it. Am I gaslighting myself into thinking there was Ferium somewhere? Oh, I see. They're being used. But used for what? Oh, they're being used for Buck B. So it's wherever I slam Buck B. Where did I slam Buck B? Was it here? It was here. But that means I'm shoving these bottles in from somewhere. I just don't know where they're being created from. Mambo. Clear that out. Go ahead and clear this out too, just to know that it's ruining something. I need to find where I'm creating these bottles. Oh, it's here. Make steel. Uh-oh. This is not looking good, honestly not looking good. Because I can't copy this anymore because it's going to go off the screen. And there's too much shit in the way over here. But it also doesn't fit here. Oh no. That means I have to move everything from here and up? But then I have all of this in the way? Okay, so like space actually ended up being an issue in the end. Space actually became a problem in the end. Just move it all over a little bit. Shift it back. Just down to it. I moved this all to the corner to try and save space, but I guess I was wrong. Let's see, I accidentally selected this. I see. I had to... Okay, yeah. It's because I moved it all, and I want to fit them all in the corner, but it simply goes too wide. That was the entire problem. So if I want to fit this in here, I have to crunch some of this up. To rotate these upwards, which shouldn't be too tall of a task. Just rotate it like this. Oh, it's one too many inputs. Too many of these. That's it. Wait, is it too much? It's 2 tiles off. 2 tiles off. Wow. Okay, so I can only copy 1 for sure. Humble. I guess there's a problem with this tiny space. I could make I can't really make too much off this, and this is not big enough for an actual like fruit center. Which obviously in the end is fine. It just comes down to the fact that like obviously this is little too. Or like, you know, whatever. It don't matter. So I can make 1 more now. Like, can I make 2 more? If I can shift stuff over by 1 tile, I can. But shifting over everything 1 tile is kind of a tall ask, no? Is it? If I move this up here, I have to move this 2 tiles upwards. One, two. Not, oh, but I only shift the bottom, right? If I shift the bottom, I can finagle everything else, but then everything has to move a little bit. I mean, what's easy to move? I think it should be easy enough. It doesn't look that bad. Shouldn't be that bad. Oh, but this needs to change. But that's fine, because I just move the, kill these off, then. That's gonna be the main blocker. Really? Oh, it's okay. Important Enfield tier list. I got you in a second. Anything break? Anything else break? No? Are you still alive? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. I don't know. I'm still over. I killed the fairy and bottle output. $960 versus $930. I'm still 1 input over. I'm still 1 input over. I mean, it's better to be negative than positive for this, so I guess it's actually fine. But the issue is that I should just take out 1 of the steel. Damn, it does end up being 1 over because of something. No? Is it like what's putting me over exactly? The purple batteries are fine. But like Brandon, I don't know if you heard me talk about this earlier, but this is like literally the most fun I've had playing gacha in I think ever. I don't think there's a singular gacha I've had as much fun playing as this one, because it feels less like a gacha and just feels like a complete game. So I'm like super addicted to it, if that makes sense. 2, 4. It's the blue bottles. They're an extra 2. But the battery is better than these bottles for sure. It's so over. That's nice, dude. I mean, the way I see it, Range Hog, is like, so obviously the TFT, like TFT was a problem, right? There's no question that TFT was a problem for me. I think the only reason why I'm okay with Enfield compared to TFT is purely because of the fact that with Enfield, I know when the end is. And the end is when I like the end is not that far from now. Like I'm pretty close to being satisfied with where I am in the game. But if you mean like gachas in general, yeah, I think so. I think like CZN and I mean in general my relationship with gachas at the moment is like okay. I think it's not it's like healthy enough if that makes sense. But yeah. Theoretical. The end is not that far. It's only far because I messed up and I didn't unlock everything before I started my spree earlier today. And so now I'm like forced to like backtrack a little bit to figure out the other things I've done. But yeah, I guess I did all that for nothing basically because the entire reason for this was to make that entire like shit show was to make a slightly more efficient thing. I was gonna make Buck Capsule A instead of B, but I think in the end I'm supposed to go back to B because I'm gonna go negative if I continue the other one. So the last 30 minutes or last 45 minutes was just a wild goose chase because it's irrelevant in the end. I can't even support it with my current production. I need 30 more. I need 30 more yield for this to be worth it or to be possible. But I can only, yeah, I just don't have enough, basically. Unless there's a bug where, like, I gain more than it actually displays. Which would be weird. If having fun's the best, yeah. No, I agree. That's why I'm like, yeah, that's why I'm fine with it. I think this might be fine, because I think with a lot of, I think due to the nature of this game having a lot of bumping and lag, I think being slightly over usage might be irrelevant. What level was your region? Let me get more blue ore. Okay. Well, time to do this, I guess. I think I level up to the next level if I do this. Also, but where do I get more blue ore, by the way? Because I didn't think I had any locked ores still. I'm fairly certain I didn't have locked ores. Oh, it upgrades to high purity. I see. Okay, so it should solve itself. It should solve itself. Okay. I can live with that. Because, yeah, once this upgrades, it'll be fine. I don't know what the total will be. I think as long as it's like a fraction, then it'll be fine. Because, again, because all the bumping. Like, there's so much bumping with all these large-scale factories. Oh, those are cute.
I want to give people gifts they really like. Thank you.
Yeah, as long as if it's like 940, 950, then I'm fairly certain. Like, I'm very, very certain that it evens out. Because there's too much, like, bumping from other... Like, something is bumping on one side. Another thing's, like, not producing properly on the other side. So it probably slows down to barely below what the actual output is. Because of how, like, weird the tick rate is. Like, the tick rate in this game is, like, fine. It's, like, pretty straightforward and pretty consistent, but... I think even watching it, you can tell that, like, sometimes they fall asleep for no reason. And they, like, cap out for a brief moment. Sippy? Thank you.
Ah, Edmund. What brings you here? Hmm? Hmm?
Can't offer myself as a gift. Crazy. Sippy on your 5-gallon cup of apple juice. It's orange flavored herbal tea. According to the tea box I have next to me. The end of it box. La Fuja.
Hi. Ooh.
You like berry or peach tea? Never liked orange or sugar stuff? That's fair. I mean, I'm like I'm not that picky about the stuff I eat. I think like jujubes are the things I dislike the most. Like I can't eat that at all for some reason. That's craft stuff. Bruh. It was this and this. Apple and peach greater than orange? What the fuck? Now you're ganging up on me. 480 max organium ore is so criminal. It's gonna make 12 for batteries and 6 blue ones, and all my ores used up. Wait, it's 480? Oh, with all the upgrades? You're telling me to do even more updates?
Thank you so much for. We also spoke to Miss Chen about her.
Wait, am I at 480? I think I'm at 450.
Slow down. There's no need to rush. We got
I'm
plenty
at 460. I'm at 460. Wait, how are you making 12? Okay, yeah, I was gonna ask how you're making 12 purple battery factories.
Mr. Roman is
Or 12
really
purple,
happy about the
12 purple
solve.
batteries.
He
Because
was
I have that
hoping
too.
Andre also seems to be enjoying the
All my, like, I spent like
I think he has
10 minutes doing the batteries, and then like, but 4 hours doing everything else.
These are the only gifts.
This is kinda wholesome. I'll let this play out, actually.
Miss Edmund,
That was per minute? I'll check mine in a second.
I made a drawing of.
I think it's the same for me, usage-wise, or production-wise, but my usage is kind of cooked, because I'm always up generating them. Cute photo.
We wanted to prepare a gift for you, but we have to admit we don't know enough about you, Administrator. It's kind of a shame, really. We tried to come up with something, but then we decided it might be better to just let everyone follow their own ideas.
Our eyes twitching for a moment.
Put my mind at ease. I won't take up any more of your time, Endman. Feel free to chat.
Not the cutscene ending too quick. Bro. 7 min per battery to power everything. Yeah, makes sense. Oh! I did not want to do that. My bad, my bad.
Wow, you're.
United, we are strong.
Hi. Oh.
Funny. They're making Dewey a better locksmith and thief. Once everything calms down, he will be returning to a life of crime. Oh, Dewey.
I know this is a party, but we're sorry there isn't much we can celebrate with. This is the best we can do.
no, you misunderstood. We were traveling with my parents in a caravan when
Are you going to find them on your own?
we got the same. Trying is at least...
Stop fooling yourself, Karja. You'll do. He's right. Karja, boy.
And give us the name of the...
Wholesome.
Add me! I'm from Alloy Carrot.
Alloy Carrot.
My crew is stationed at Triglava.
And I know people in HAS.
I'm in too!
I'll try asking as well.
This is actually really nice.
Improve your odds.
Okay, also, this does, once again, beat the allegations of the admin having to deal with everything. The game literally goes out of your way to show you that the admin is not doing a lot of menial tasks because the side characters are doing it. The no-name NPCs are helping them.
Half of the civilization band.
Can you imagine, like, this is literally saving you a cutscene or an entire side quest line where you help Karja find his parents. This game is literally outright telling you how many quest lines you're dodging because the people in this game actually have, like, are actually doing things, quote unquote. Get more blue ore, yeah, that's what I did earlier. It was pretty fast. Yeah, this game dodges so many allegations, like, it's getting so many allegations that are just not true. Because people either aren't going far enough, or they're not reading, which, yeah, I mean, their fault, I guess. It's funny. We literally dodged an entire side quest. Because of the, people of this refugee camp. So funny, like... Wait, do we keep the festival? That's really cute, actually. Oh wait, we don't keep the festival. All the balloons are gone. Oh. We keep some festival. Good enough. Let's see, I updated to 30? I didn't update at all. Was that 920 earlier? I didn't update at all in Originium, and I... Oh wait, no, I didn't update my level. That didn't push my level at all. Okay. That did not push my level. So I just need to go collect some shit, I guess. Like, what's this yet? I think this map is pretty small, so I don't mind running, but I probably should set up a pylon system at the very least. How do I upgrade the damage on my turrets, by the way? Because I don't want to bother this early tower defense stuff until I actually get better, better damage on those turret things. Okay, definitely need to set up a pylon or a zip line for this. Holy crap, this is a long walk. Long walk. Where is this closer to? Okay, I'm running the wrong way. I should go the other direction. Wait, does collecting owls give me regional development, or do they do these deliveries? It's probably deliveries, right? Not owl collection. Okay, that's not giving me shit for experience. I need to do deliveries. Where's the depot? Is it under here? I always forget what the start of these are. Oh yeah, I did that earlier too, Zach. When you level them all up. Oh, they're not in here. I see. Science Park. Let me see them level them up first before I go delivering. Oh, the zipline decayed. The one I was, the friend one I was using just exploded. Obviously, it's fine. It's just wasn't expecting that to happen. A little bit matter though. Oh, they've all decayed recently. I don't have a zipline over here. Oopsies. I need to make some more pylons later as well. Can I upgrade this first? I can. Oh, okay. What do I have to pack? I actually did not think about this at all. Because one of the issues of min-maxing all of this is that my, fragile, durable... Okay, I can pack those. Perfect. This is what... Okay, this is how you convert the trash in, I see. Courier injuries or teleportal. That versus... this one. I farm crystals at Valley 4. Okay, good thing I bothered with this. I remember this being like a, like... Wait, what? It's over there? Oh, it was over... Oh, I chose the wrong one. Wait, what? I didn't pick up the goods. Oh my god, I tried to interact with it afterwards to pick up the goods. We got an achievement, it's fine. Worth. This is kind of fun, actually, just zooming around. Alright, okay, so I should have these everywhere. Is the main thing. And I don't right now. It's kind of a problem. Origin load spring. Where is the depot? There was one here, right? Am I stupid? Here. It's this far away from everything. That's so crazy. annoying. Yeah, it's a bit obnoxious to have to something like this, but whatever makes it easier in the future. In a fourth of lasagna, like the fourth bottom layers, or like what fourth are we talking about here? We talking about you sliced it up, or you like took the top layer off and ate just the top layer of pasta, or gotta get something to work with, Zach. One-fourth of the whole thing. I fear that does not answer any of my questions, but good enough, I guess. Bro, I need to upgrade one more. Being punished for being poor. Courier jumps? I can't jump anymore? We being dead ass? I can't jump anymore? Bruh. Dude, I spam jump. Oh my god. Garfield would be mad. I need to learn how to make lasagna at some point. Or like properly learn, because I definitely my mom jokes about it all the time about how I loved lasagna when I was a kid. Probably because of Garfield, for being honest. The joys of having the zipline set up earlier for fun. Wait, where am I now? It's not the right direction. Eh. Put your thumb into your desk and keep off the keyboard, otherwise you're screwed. Wait, what? Those are my zip lines? That's really funny. Some of these are mine. Like, some of them are mine, some of them are not mine. To stop me from jumping? Huh? Concerning. You gotta talk about something, Zach? You don't need to jump, it's fine. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Some of these friend ziplines are god saves. For real, for real. Literally jump wherever you go. Oh! So funny. The whisper movement. Whisper. Oh, excuse me. Happy cliff. A happy cliff is a used cliff. Use them today, or else it will be very, very upset. Am I stupid? Where's the last depot? Is it not in Plateau? Wait, what? Yep. Fuck. I did this one. Wait, what? Oh, I just said my eyes were just not working. I see. Eyes no worky. Me stupid. Yeah, this is one map I have not set up ziplines for. I gotta say, 1 is fine. 2 is okay. I did set up some ziplines? Not really. No, definitely not really, actually. Actually, both ziplines are okay to walk towards. I'll just walk. This is so expensive. Please level me up. Please level me up. Bro. What else do I have to do to get development? What else do I have to do? Missions. $150. I need to do missions? I don't want to do missions. I don't want to connect. I don't want to do anything. Yeah. That's crazy. Alright, well. Meeb. Mamba hasn't said anything for a while, actually. Oh, because the tab stopped running. Meeb. Damn. Where else is the bunny? I don't think I can afford anything anyways, or force to upgrade it anyways. 134. That means so little considering I barely know what zones 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are listed as. But I think I know what you mean. I think I know what they are. Maybe. 325. Oh. Mercy. I still can't afford it. You can check like that for friends price? Oh yeah, you can. I can afford it if I do that. Let's do that then. Who was it? Schmidt. Oh. Oh. Ewan, island hopping. Ewan, Giga island hopping. Damn. I swear I've traded stocks before, like, very frequently. I guess you just weren't here for those. I mean, okay, I say that as if you're constantly watching. I streamed this game for like 10-hour minimum. And that probably occupies like 10 minutes total. I guess it makes sense that you probably didn't see it. Ga ga ga. No, yeah, no, hold. I'll just say it like, like how unfortunate I never saw it, but I was like, okay, I guess that does make sense that you wouldn't see it at some point. I was gonna hold this until I was gonna hold that until I got like some giga value, but whatever. 560, 1080, 240? For what level? 560, 1080? I'm not missing that much. Unless they all upgrade at once. Like everything upgrades at the same time to high quality ore the moment I level here. I do not think I'm missing a node. They all upgrade to high purity, like every single one of them? What the fuck am I looking at? Check him in the last area, bro. You're telling me they all... I have to go back in the factory again? I have to fix the shit again? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You can see it from the map. I don't want you to be right, because that means I have to go back into the factory again. I've been in the factory for like 5 whole hours of this 8-hour stream. I think probably more, actually. Yeah, I think it's been like 6 hours in the factory alone. Yeah, I hit level 11 right now. I literally hit level 11 right now. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Mambo. No, no, no. Oh no. Oh my god, it's 4 more inputs. It's 4 more inputs. Oh my god, it's 4 more inputs. Where am I finding this space? I didn't space max. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I thought I was free. I thought I only had to min-max 1 big area. Oh no. Oh, I have this. Wait, 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 it's fine. My core is completely untouched. It's completely sanitized. Wait. 4? Let's only make 1 bottle. So I just make I make Buck C. It's just Buck C. You can't get, yeah, I know. It's a little messy. You know, for the vibes. Okay, I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. This is easy, piss baby easy. Oh god. I lost. Fox has gone insane long ago. You don't understand the pain that Fox has been through watching all these streams of people making factories. It's bottom 1. Boy. I didn't need that power though. Okay. This is easy, this is easy, this is easy, this is easy. This is very easy. This is very easy. This is extremely simple. Elementary, really. I have 4 outputs. I need to make 2 Buck C, or 2 Buck B. 2 Buck B, Buck B, Buck B, Buck B. Buck B, 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 I make 2 separate buck bees. No? 1 buck bee. 1 buck bee? 1 buck bee. 1 buck bee. 1 buck bee. 1 buck bee. 1 buck bee? 1 buck bee. 2. 2 buck bee. 1 buck bee. 1 buck bee. 1 buck bee? 1 buck bee? Mambo! 1 buck bee? 1 buck bee? Buck bee? Buck bee? Buck bee? Buck bee? 2 buck bee? 3 buck bee? 4 buck bee? Bee? Bees in the buck? Buck bee? Buck bee? Mambo! Wow, that was really fast cooldown that time. What the fuck? Always buck B, but what about buck C? Mambo. Buck B, buck B, buck B. Wow, this is a shining ray of light. What is going on there? What the? Okay, wait. Okay. Buck B? Bucket B? 1. Remember that red thread trend? I feel like I know what you're talking about, but it's been like a hot minute. Aquarium 1? Aquarium 2? Buck flower? A shred-in Unity? Wait. Yes. No, no, no. This is working. This will work. This will work. No worries. No worries. I got this. Filling? Get filled? Get filtered? Did my trauma win? My trauma won. I knew that. Wait! Wait, what? Wait, why is it being overutilized? Wait, what do you mean the usage is too high? Wait, what? Wait, why is my steel bottle yield? Wait, what? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Waiting, wait, why is my steel bottle usage so high? Or what? Wait, why is my variant? Wait, what? Why do I have so many steel bottles and... What am I not making? What am I not making? Oh my god. I did this and never finished it out. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. How do I... Oh no, 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 no. How do I do the thing? How do I do the thing? Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. How do I... How do I do the thing? Oh god. Master Monkey! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! I need 3 inputs somewhere! I need 3 inputs somewhere. Oh, I didn't even... Oh god, oh god. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. I was egoing nothing, no one so hard. Oh no. Oh god. God. Oh god, it's all falling apart. What am I doing? I need this. I need this. I need and then I get another one. Huh? Why can't I just do it automatically? Why do I have to do it manually? I'm running out of carbon. Okay. Wait. Wait a second. Oh no, 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 no. Seeds. Wrong. I have no seeds. Seeds? Seeds. Oh, plant. Let this run for a second. This can go further in, can it not? Am I stupid? I lost the seeds. They moved it. Okay, and I need a shredder to shred my sanity, to shred my nuts. It's a 2-to-1. That should be fine, right? No music, just factory. Yes. This is my IRL work process, which might be a little unhinged. Now that I've said it out loud. I need 2 of these. I need 2 of these? Oh my god, I need 2 of these. I need 2 of these. I need 2 of these. I am only at... Oh lord. Oh lord. Okay, okay. I need to make another one of these. Okay. Another one, another one, another one. Okay. Great. I love how easy this game is. This game is truly made for babies, made for children, really. This game is piss baby easy. No stress at all. No stress whatsoever. All very straightforward, very calming, very easy. I'm not going insane. I've never had a problem figuring anything out in this game. It's just that easy. My streamer unhinged like me, for real, for real. You know, you can't say I'm unhinged because I know what's going on. And if you know what's going on, you can't be unhinged. You feel? Oh. You feel? You feel me? If you can see everything, nothing is unseeable. Or something. I genuinely don't know why I have so many of these just feeding in for fun. I guess because there's no point in not doing it. And then all that goes into what? Into what? Into what? What's the last step? What's the last step? What's the last step? A filling unit. I actually exceeded the power. I actually exceeded the power. Song request. Industrial white noise, just the background. This is not industrial white noise. Some might say it's better than industrial white noise, though. Who break this power? Dude, there has to be something I can remove in this hellhole. There has to be something I can remove in this hellhole. I don't need all this, right? Surely not. I still get what's happening here. Why is my Ferium so high? Do I have a dead Ferium somewhere? I have some dead Ferium somewhere. Oops. Oh my god, okay. That's awkward. I was wondering where the Millie was coming from. Oh, this is Millie. I probably should have known that. Yeah, someone redeemed something, so it's just not me suddenly going insane the entire stream. How odd is that? People don't want to listen to me going insane the entire time? Huh? Wait, this is slowly run out of power though, isn't it? This is not 100% efficient? Should be. It is. There's like a brief moment where it's not going through. Another one. Chimi. Chimi. Alright, let's go hunting. I think I'm done. I think my bases are done, actually. I think I am free. I just need to figure out what is eating my power. Like what I am missing. And why it says my barium output's high. Because that means I left barium somewhere. Zappa zappa. Fair, fine, good, okay, fine. This zone looks good. This place doesn't have anything. Nothing here. My discarded items are still on the floor. Great, good, perfect, beautiful. How much excess? I need all this, don't I? Do I need all this? Yield 990.
Insufficient power output.
I say I may have overcompensated. The powder, the sand. The sand really was too traumatizing for me. Okay, so where is this Ferium? I don't get it. Where's this Ferium being used? Why does the game tell me? Maple Story? Sure, I'll just leave this on. I have one excess steel bottle somewhere. I have one excess steel bottle running around terrorizing me. I think that's what the Ferium is. A whole excess steel bottle? I overproduced an entire ass steel bottle? Wait, that doesn't make sense. How did I overproduce a whole steel bottle? Where did I make this extra steel bottle line? Oh, Senbon Zakura. The classic Weep song that I will never learn because I just can't wrap my head around it. Classico. All I've been doing is porting around, trying to figure out what is going on with this final thing. Where is it? Where is it? 480. It's just confusing because it is the last 120. But it says I'm maintaining it. What's my cap? Like, steel bottles literally 4 whole inputs. So I'm over a whole 4 inputs. But didn't I just create? Guys, I'm scared. I think it's this. I think this is the problem. But like... Okay, I'm just gonna delete this then and hope that nothing bad happens after that. I'm gonna just delete everything down here. And if it goes wrong... The Therium is still eating shit. But... this is now correct. My sand needs to be bumped up again. But I still don't know what's with the Therium. What's happening here? My actual yield is way higher. Is it just old data? It must be old data. Yeah, it's probably just old data. Okay, so I literally over-designed an entire section of my base. That's all that meant. I literally over-designed an entire ass, like thing over here. But why? So why do I have this set up like that? Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just gonna... This is... Oh, it's going down. Wait, what? This is my autoplay. I think the game's just bugged. I think the game's just bugged. And it's telling me that I don't have enough for this Ferium when I do. But it was going down. Wasn't it? Yeah, I'm not using enough of this. I'm pretty sure the game's just trolling me. Oh my... Is it going down? I don't think it was. What a stinky pog player. Funny. Okay, you know, I love Speaky, but it does actually get kind of annoying. I must be skipping Ferium completely at some point. Yeah. Zach, it's funny you asked that because that's the that's the quest you're talking about. Okay, I'm trying to assume that I fucked up somewhere and there's Ferium that needs to be built up. Because the only explanation is that I have a like straight Ferium export that I don't know about. And so if I have a straight Ferium export that I don't know about, then I just need to compensate. Hmm. Hmm. You can really tell I'm not a 17 emote user because there's so many emotes I use regularly that I just don't have in here. Okay, yeah, so I just had an output straight to Ferium somewhere in my builds, and I must have never fixed that in the past, because that's all that meant. Leviton? It's not Leviton. Northwest area? It's still locked for you? I literally unlocked it. You can check the stream. I literally walked up, asked Hold how to unlock it. He was like, I told you how to do it as the wolf guy, and I was like, no way. And then I did it, and then unlocked. It's a very clear cut before and after moment. On stream, at least. That is storage. It was just open? Yeah, it was just open. Cause I don't know how you open it in the story, but yeah, you open it in the story somehow. Okay. Guys, it might have taken me a literal entire workday, but I am happy to report. Guys, I needed the steel bottles. I needed the steel bottles. But how? But how? 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 How did this happen? Wait, so I got confused about... Oh my god, it's all because they made some random ass Farium somewhere. And I don't know where the Farium is. Oh my fucking god. It's all because they made Farium randomly. And I have no idea where I made the Farium. There's this Farium living somewhere in my millions of projects, and I don't know how it started, and I don't know where it is, so I can't fix it, so I deleted all my steel ball production. Oh my god. It's fucking doomed. It's fucking doomed. What do you mean there's Farium hiding somewhere? I'm going feral. Oh my god. What happened to the music? Why did it crash? It's because the game's taxing me too much. Ah! What the fuck do you mean I'm still trapped in hell? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, please. I was supposed to be free. I was supposed to be free. My power's gonna max out again. Oh, I went through all of this just to fix my power, and now it's gonna max out again. Oh my god. 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 Oh my. Lord, what is blocking me? Oh. Oh my goodness gracious me. At least we have each other in this hell. That is true. And by each other, I mean we have you, because you're the uninvolved one, technically. Why does the song say I feel so alive when I don't feel alive? When all I feel is pain and despair and death and sadness and crying and tears and. Wait! I'm a genius! Wait, do I need these? $600, okay, yeah. Might be a bit excessive. 720. On the bright side. Mickey's shop song? Yeah. The gay on it. Okay. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not mad. It's fine. I'm not mad. 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 Not mad. Not mad. Not mad. It's fine. We're all good. It's all good. It's fine, it's fine, it's fixable. It won't take me another 20 hours. I already know what I'm doing. It's fine. I got this. It's A-okay. This game is so easy. It's not even a problem. I have never been confused by this game's systems or factories in my life. It literally doesn't matter. It's just so easy. It's so free. 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 It's so... Holy bangers. This is the autoplay one. It's so free. Fuck off with this. Malding unit. Nope, not the malding unit. Has to be shredding unit. Shredding unit. La la la. What? Oh, okay, okay. It's actually really easy to do. I already have the steel stuff. Oh no. Do I have the blueprint already, actually? I do have the blueprint already. Oh, God. Oh, it doesn't even fit on this map. Why? Why past me? Why not just make it easy? Why not just make it easy for yourself and like do one row at a time? Why did I make it? Why did I not make it one row at a time? Why did I make it the entire ass thing? Sanity refreshers? You want a blueprint? No. No blueprint. No blueprint. No blueprint. It's fine. It's fine. No blueprint. No blueprint. Sorry, am I stupid? Blue bottles? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What's going on? Wait, what's going on? This only makes one bottle. There was always an excess of steel bottles. I only have one steel bottle left over. But what exactly, like, what? Okay, wait. I'm gonna cleanse again. Wait, I need a sanity refresh. Okay, wait. First, I'm gonna blueprint one of these first before I delete them. Wait, so I have a Therium issue. You don't watch me factor in the sideline? Wait. Woohoo! Okay, wait. So my usage is low. My usage should be going back up. It says theoretically I should have 2 steel bottles going on. But why? What's not being used right now? What broke? Something broke. I broke something earlier, but I don't know what I broke. Fox only knows bangers. Something broke earlier. It was literally just me not connecting the endpoint. That was it. That was it. But like, I still don't know. Where did this variant problem come up, though? Like, where did I plug the wrong output? Dude, this actually added another hour. I thought it was done, and then it added another hour by being confused. And it turns out that what I was confused by was not any adding a final endpoint. And that was literally all it was. I literally just didn't add an endpoint. Are you fucking kidding me? That's all I missed? I just had to draw a line. And the line was missing. So I spent an hour trying to solve a problem that didn't exist. I was just here. Before I leave, I should probably... Okay, I think everything's resolved. I can kill off one of these buckflower deposits, but everything else, the usage is still low. Thorough Dancy, real and true. I still understand where this theoretical is coming from. They can't pin down where the... like, what the game thinks to be outputting into. Maybe we just take this out and see what happens after. Yeah, where's this invisible 120 Farium being used? Is it the bottles? The Farium bottles? It is the Farium bottles. I have Farium bottles being produced but not used somewhere. Yeah, I have some bottles that are like running around doing nothing. Where did I put these bottles? They're not. There's a line missing. There's a belt missing for these bottles. That should be what's happening. These are both steel bottles. Where did I make barium bottles that I did not connect? It must have been when I... These are steel bottles. It came back to this song? Or did you re-queue it? I think it came back to the song. You linked stream playlist. Works for me. I'm happy to steal the stream playlist. It's here. It's here. Oh my fucking god. And it's here. Oh my god! Am I stupid or what? Okay, it was in the core fuck-ass area. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. I have found not peace, but sadness. That one mistake with whatever I did there cost me hours. That cost me hours. It didn't cost me minutes, it didn't cost me seconds, it cost me hours. Molding batteries, or batteries not being doubled up, or this thing not being doubled up into, as well as me not connecting a line? Hours. Yesterday, Brand must be furious. This is my favorite Factorio mod. Nope, he's not the factory. The worst part will always be the fact that it's literally just my fault, by the way. It'll always be the fact that it's just my fault. Like, I truly have no one to blame but myself. Really Maddie. I'm really Maddie today, guys. You don't understand. Today, the worst part is I copy-pasted it, by the way. Like, if I wasn't rushing and wasn't so confident, this wouldn't have been a problem. It's literally because he copy-pasted it and moved too fast. Like, this wasn't even yesterday me. This was today me. I literally just moved too fast earlier in the day. And now I'm eating shit for it. Oh, I was too confident. I was too confident. I was too confident. Dump factory, dump factory. Oh, it's so beautiful. I'm finally free. And this time I'm actually free. This time I'm actually free. Now go to Region 2? I have not looked at Region 2 at all today, have I? I'm pretty sure it's been maxed out. It has not been maxed out. Wait. Okay, no, it's fine. He can't stop the... I mean, Region 2 is capped out. Region 2 has been capped out. I have to do the daily deliveries and stuff, but I'm free. It's so beautiful. I'm done. It's over. What is this? No, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Okay, no. I don't care. It's the exact same thing. It's fine. It's the exact same as Buck A. It's the exact same thing as Buck A. Don't matter. Don't matter. Don't matter. Don't matter. Finally drain that shit dry. Whew. Wow. That took forever. Damn. What do you mean I still gotta drain out everything else? Whew. Life. I've not stepped foot in Wuling at all today. Like, not even for half a second. But the thing is that, like, in Wuling, there's, like, nothing to do, if that makes sense. Because I already maxed out my Soul Harvester, I think. I spent 9 hours doing maintenance on a factory. I thought it was going to take me 3 hours. And then I unlocked a new zone, and then I added another 5 hours because of fuck-ups. In fact, I think my initial triage did only take like 3 hours, by the way. Like, it wasn't even that bad. And then it turned very bad very fast. God. Whatever. This is on purpose. Nine-hour factor stream. No, no. There was some MSQ. There was some MSQ. There was something. No, no, no. MSQ by MSQ I mean Wolf Guy quest. That was it. That was it. But yeah, like I'm already capped out on this already, because you can't sell anything useful in the zone. Sitting through that? Thank you, Fox. Sadly, there is no check in the mail. I'm sorry. But yeah, Zach, there's really nothing you do in the zone, right? Because, like, my Ferium is capped out, my Xeronite's capped out, which means I have nothing else. Like, I literally have nothing I can possibly do in the zone at all. Besides, fart around. Consumables? I mean, who the fuck cares about consumables? The consumables are capped out by Ferium, no? Unless you mean, like, just making consumables in general, which, sure. That's true. I should do that. I should do at least one. But they're better here. Oh, I know. I mean the dust chomping. Yeah, I figure the dust chomping is better, but I spent more like the entire like. Yeah. Bro got leveled nothing after all that. I got something. I'll have money tomorrow. And I don't have to check on that for like days at a time now, or like yeah, probably a long time. A long time at a time. Is that how that works? Long time at a time. Let's see though. Jincao, Yachen. Yachen. Reactor Crucible and Shredding Unit. Reactor Crucible. Oh wait, I should probably have set it on the thing. Do I have Yachen in here? Jincao. Don't be Yachen. Oh, I need to move up even more. Right? Yeah, I do. Wait, how's this work? Thank you, Fox, for sitting for so long. I really appreciate it. Truly, truly appreciate it. Thank you for dealing with all that. Wait, how do I connect the, how do I do this? How do I connect this? Oh, I see. It has to be positioned a certain way. That's so annoying. Wait. Does it only produce one? It does only produce one. So there is no infinite for this one. It's just... Wait, is there infinite? There is infinite. Wait, what? Wait. It's the other way around? Oh, wait. This is the... Wait, is that the other one worked? Wait, I'm confused. No, okay. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so confused suddenly by how this works. I see. Power's gonna be an issue here. Hmm. Hmm. It's definitely far better to do purple battery. I just have to put a little more effort to put in purple battery. This purple battery actually gives like way more for the same amount of materials used. But yeah. Probably the same logic though with the other one. I think the sail is way more efficient than the other thing. I don't need two anyways though, for sure. Take a while to pack it up though. What's wrong with this now? That's give it 2, so it should be giving this 1 now. Why is it not putting it in? Why is it depositing it instead of putting it in? I see. There's some sick RNG going on where I might potentially lose power over time because this just won't like be filled up. So it's probably better just to fill these up immediately and then have the excess just slowly travel over, because they'll travel over naturally with the splitter if they can't go in. So I only needed to refill when it's supposed to refill, and they can go in back in otherwise. So I think this is better. I don't know if this slowly runs out of battery long term though. I think it should be fine long term. But yes, what was he doing here? I just realized again, there's no point in storing these. They can't even sell them. Yeah, I can't even sell them. Yeah, okay, I see what my mistake really was. I was supposed to just shove these batteries in here. They stay capped out. Because these batteries are worthless. Exports of Chinese battery? Yeah. I think mostly like... I don't know, because I need the... I think in the end I do need the... I need at least one battery, because I'm gonna run out at this rate. Like, no matter what I'm running out. I'm already overcapped just 4 natural blue batteries, sadly. Yeah, regardless, I needed a new thing. Reactor Crucible. This thing. So it eats 1 water here, and then... Why? That's the output. I see, never mind. That's why. So really the main problem with the zone is the fact that, like, I have to be... Can I split this off like this? No, I can't. Like, it's true the fact that I have to position this way into the water, and it's, like, making this stuff uglier. Because I probably should have been going up-down then if I'd known. Oh, but all of these are like that. So yeah, it's just like, if you don't... It's just ugly for one of these setups, no matter what. There's like nothing you can do about it, I think. Which I guess is fine in the end, but... I mean, it's just fine. It's not even a big deal. What? Wait, the end of the thing is back here? What is, like, why is it so ugly? Why is it so forced to be so ugly? I don't get it. Can I at least output from here? No, I can't. Like, why is it forcing this? What is happening? I did not look into this at all. It has to be shredded. I'm an idiot. Of course, it has to be shredded. What am I doing? Of course it's not working. It has to be shredded. It has to be turned to yummy juice, yeah. What am I doing? I guess the only good thing is that I should be able to build 2 of these, right? Well, it shows it 2. I'm just gonna get another reactor crucible, right? I don't really get this thing. Like, what is this doing? What does it do? What am I doing with this? It goes in the Yachen syringe. That is gonna be such a pain in the ass to set up. What the fuck? I am not ready for that at all. Oh my lord. Whatever. This is so horrifically space inefficient. But do I have do I genuinely have a choice? Like, I honestly do not get it. This is somehow even worse than the original zone for space efficiency. How? How are we here? Wait, I can just flip this now, can't I? Yeah, wait, I can just flip it. Wait, no, I can't. It either goes around or it goes in through this way. Which is, like... whatever. It's because it's in the way. It's... whatever. Really, like, what? Like, it's not even that hard. It's just obviously gonna be ugly. Yeah, it's like bare and small. Oil and gas, dude. It's gonna start adding complexity just to like... it's gonna be filtering people even harder just for fun. Like, this is the great filtration game. What Poipus? Like, why does the... I get why it blocks it, but why does it block it, you know? Why does it block it? I get why it blocks it, but why does it block it? I genuinely do not understand the purpose. Why is it blocking shit? Talos 3 in 6 months for sure, dude. I know. It's gonna be so ugly when that happens. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I see the fluid's irrelevant. Why did I make this? I only needed the powder, right? Why was I bothering with this stuff? When I'm doing this in the end anyways. Wait, how do I store water in this game? Liquid storage tank. Where? It's... No matter what, it's so ugly. No matter what, it's so ugly. I don't... I don't get it. I don't get it. No matter what, it's so ugly. Chandelier just empty. I don't get it. Why is it so ugly no matter what you do? I'm like, what am I doing here? Am I just spilling water on the ground? I don't get it. Whatever. I have the food now. Worst. Like, I'm sure it'll tell me what to be doing with this water, but it doesn't really make sense at the moment. Where am I walking? I went in a giant circle. It's actually empty now, not empty enough. How do I discharge this? Like, what? What? Whatever. I'm sure I'll figure out what's supposed to happen with this later.
Still waiting for something?
Oh, okay. I think that's it for me. I am tired. I'll start doing quests tomorrow. I'll probably just do, yeah. I'll start playing all the main quests tomorrow. And since my factories are like basically, I'm pretty sure my factories are all done. Like, there's not really, I can't really sense much else to do with factories. So I'll start doing proper like base management outside of that. So like quests, zip lines, all that, all done. Clueless. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really seem like there's much else I need to do. I'm not gonna bore you guys with like grinding the sandy stuff off stream or on stream. Sure, smile. I'm sure Wuling will develop as time goes on, but as far as I can tell, my factory back in Valley 4 is the most entertaining. But as far as I can tell, my Valley 4 stuff is completely done. And there's not much else to do. And I mean, yeah, again, Wuling is kind of irrelevant as far as I'm concerned. Like we have we have nothing. We have nothing. Like, what's the point of making Ferium gear or like items if you can't even sell them because you can't? I think there's like one thing you can do. You can make the consumable, I guess, but like genuinely, who cares? Actually, I guess it is important, but you're already going negative anyways with the battery. So yeah, like genuinely, who cares? Because it's gonna be a headache setting this up and like even trying to remotely optimize it because of how ugly the creation process is. I guess I can give it a try tomorrow once I'm bored enough. I do see a vision, but it's not gonna be a very pretty vision. It's gonna be fixing this somehow at the bare minimum. I can see that reality where like you fix all this up, and then you like output one direction to like all the stuff on the right side. But yeah, obviously my right side is my batteries on this area, so it's gonna be ugly regardless. But yeah, I'm gonna go off stream, make some food, actually relax at night for once instead of streaming on this game. I'll still be playing, but I want to take it easier. I like AFK for like 30 minutes stretches that time and all that. I'll be back tomorrow, as always. I'm gonna try and start streaming a little later. Actually, no, it'll be around the same time as today. But I'm gonna try to wake up earlier because I'm ending stream earlier to like do some work applications and all that. But thanks for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. This game's more bearable because you guys are here. See you later, I'm sure. Yeah, see you in like 2 seconds, basically. All right, bye-bye. Thanks for watching.